right, my friends. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time if you're here for just dropping in. I'm Hambbage. We're playing some Skyrim today, and let's see if we can get this game figured out. At least launching it for the day. We got to bounce around between our screens a little bit here. Let me just get here. And then I'm going to Alt-Tab it. I'm going to come back over to here. Back to the browser. Restart the stream manager. See that we've got a stream. Let's give you guys a wave. And a hot tea for a hot day. Hello there. Alright, I think that's all good. Now we just got to keep track. We will have that first ad of the stream. That'll help me get set up here offline. But for the moment, let's get back to the game. Do a quick recap. So yesterday, if you missed it, we made our way up the throat of the world. And we saw the Greybeards. We had some adventures along the way, and we had even more on the way back. Penultimately, that means the next to the last, but kind of the ultimate, certainly the most significant, was we lost our buddy Faendal. We were coming out of Helgen on our way roundabout back from the Greybeards in Iverstad, and we got jumped by two Spriggans, and they were fighting a troll. And in the process of taking out one, I must have clipped Faendal. There wasn't an obvious he jumped in the way and I hit him. I wasn't even aware of it until after we'd taken out the one guy, and then I kind of saw and was like, oh no, Faendal's down. But hey, we take our lumps, so we try to memorialize him just a little bit. We feel bad, but we're going to have to find a new buddy. We are also going to have to go take care of some bandits. And then the Greybeards have said, hey, while you're at it, why don't you go get this horn for us? And we'll call it a trial for your initiation. So that's kind of some of the stuff we got going on. But our day is going to kick off with some inventory management after our great adventure yesterday. We had a lot of loot. We got a lot of ingredients, that kind of stuff. We're going to have to get those sorted and stowed away. But our ad is supposed to kick off here in just a second. And when it does, I'm going to step away very, very quickly and just get everything squared away on the stream. And be right back, and then we'll probably dive into some of this stuff. You never know if it's going to be 10 seconds or... come on, game. Or a minute. Do I have any food to put away? Let's start there. Watching for the ad. Oh, we got an extra apple pie. That's right. And we got these meadwood juniper berries. So store those. I guess we'll just keep working until I see the ads kick off. We should do this first. Although I think we might have checked. Just give a quick look to see if... Oh, hawk feathers. Cure disease, huh? I think that's a new one. Looking for all unknowns here. Trying to look pretty quick. Okay, I think that's it. All right, we are into the ad now as well. Let's leave it there. That's the cure disease one, I guess. That's interesting. Since cure disease is kind of instant, would you be better to just hold on to those ingredients than actually make the potions and save a little bit of money? I think we'll take the experience anyway. Anyway, speaking of, we're going to pop over to here. I will be right back, my friends. Like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Welcome in. Get me back to the game here. All right, so now let's store all these ingredients we just looked at. Nobody's gonna feel like they got deprived if we do a bit of housekeeping here. 58 bees, by the way. We found a great bee cave. We also got jumped by multiple bears. There were a few deaths yesterday. If you're one of those into the death cams, there were more than a couple. $47 snowberries. That's not bad. Okay. Put all those away. Then let's pop upstairs. We did pick up a few books. So let's go down here. A lot of these were cultist orders I can't put away. And then we can come back up here. Are we back? No, 20 seconds. Do we have any that are yep, light armor forging. And I thought we'd read that. What else? I thought it gave us extra. Okay, that was our only duplicate, though. So one that we need to resell. 3 seconds. Hey, welcome back, anybody that got the full length of ads. If you did, you didn't miss much. We did put away some ingredients and some books. We're just stashing away our various things. Oh, sorry, we got butterfly in a jar, too. Very nice. 69 gold on the nose. Some iron ore. Madness ore. Where did that come from? I don't even remember that. Okay, there's all that. Then, for now, into this jar. I think we're done with this sapphire claw. So, we can stow it away. And then we got this butterfly in a jar, but thinking we could go right here. Oh. Well, I mean, come on. Needs a goblet anyway. Look at that. Now we got a little pet butterfly hanging out. I love it. Also, have we got flour? While we're cleaning up storage sacks. Salt there. Hello, hello, and whoa, I hit the wrong button, clearly. Did we? No, it was just food we got back, right? And then a couple of salts, but before I do that, let's keep checking up here. Do I now have... just check here. Oh, our orcish bow is down low, isn't it? Battle axe is doing just fine, but our orcish bow of frost needs a tune-up. So if I hit... Oh, I guess I can't be in the cabinet to do this. If I go here, weapons, bow of frost, T, I can use any of these, and you can see the common soul gem will help us out quite a bit, but I have this Varla stone, And it looks like it has a common soul again. So I'm going to use it first. And then if I come back to it again, now look, we've got 2/3 of our durability left. And then we just don't have a ton of options yet. But if I hit T again, I don't have 2 varlet. Do I have 2? Well, I'm going to use it. Okay, now our Bow of Frost and our... Hey, Jeep, how you doing, man? We might have just fixed everything up. I think we somehow just gamed the system into a bonus. It's empty now. I don't think they normally have 2 charges in them. But what I was going to say is until we want to go enchanting, we can now store all of these guys away. And as soon as we head back out again, we'll, as soon as we get a soul, we'll fill up that Varla stone, and we can always use it to top off any of our weapons that need a little retune. If we do armor and stuff, those don't lose durability at all. I think one of our books talked about that, maybe, but so it's only weapons specifically that are going to need new charges installed on them. So, and I know in the past I've had, half dozen or more of these guys eventually, and so you just kind of carry those and fill and carry any empties, fill them up, and toss them in. All right, now, what's our 230? We're not done yet. Weapons. I think we're going to keep this Dwarven Mace. Remember, that was that last little encounter with the Nord? It was just a Nord came running up to us and tried to kill us. May have been a revenge hit for Faendal, but I didn't want Faendal to die. Why would I want that? We can 8 arrows isn't going to get us very far, so I'm going to store those. We'll store all these. Hang on. Those are worth 10. These are worth 10. Why don't I... These really, they're all 0 weight type things. I just don't like to have it too cluttered. But if I have both of those, you know what? Or I guess I just need to equip those. I don't need to favor them. And then I'm going to store up all of these as well. Just cleans it up a little bit. We got our primary hand weapon, our bow, our arrows, and the pickaxe to get ore. Apparel. Now this is a bit of a hodgepodge. So I'm going to store all the cultist stuff in case I want to dress up as a cultist at Halloween.
Sword and your shield.
Yeah, Lydia. Lydia, I'm gonna... You might get called up here. She's like, put me in, coach. Okay, I think that's all the unenchanted jewelry. And then here, got an iron shield. I wish this sorted stuff by categories. It's kind of my one beef. Over the years, I've gotten pretty good at managing the inventory and stuff. There's a lot of people like, you can't play this game without mods. I think it works fine, but this is one that I would take back is get me a list that categorizes these. It doesn't even have to be separate, but just alphabetical in each section. Weapons, apparel, all that kind of stuff, if you're going to have combined storage, Glad to hear you are good to go, G. That tea has cooled off nicely. It's not that bad. It's warm. I got a loose light shirt. I'm also doing laundry, which probably doesn't help it in here at all, running the dryer during the day, but gotta get the laundry done. All right, anyway, I didn't see a banded iron shield, so I'll maybe Store one of those. I don't need the iron boots for anything. I will store an extra steel armor, horned helmet, and not Imperial gauntlets. And I think that's gonna do it for up here. Time is it? 12:34 p.m. All right, daytime. So let's head up, check these robes of alteration, and sell the book if we can. I don't think we did any shopping here. We sold Lucan a bunch of our Alvor, a bunch of our armor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, Mike.
Yeah.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
753, huh? All right. Well, I'm gonna sell this book because I already have a copy of it, and I'm gonna sell these gauntlets and these boots.
Do come back.
I really didn't
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a I'd
check
even buy
his
one
stuff.
Take
Yeah.
a look.
Weapons. Those are potions. Haggling. Oh boy, that's a pricey one. Blocking. I don't know if we have that yet. Those are his potions. Let's check his misc. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll give you the best
High speed. Back up here. Potions. Okay, those are all our potions. Take everything. We've got apparel. I now have a necklace of alchemy and a steel helmet of alchemy. That's 15 and 15, so 30% stronger from here. And do I have an extra point? No. Okay, we're on the clock in the game here. So 446 now. These are pretty much just money. But that gets us a boost. And then there we go. Just more value. It's not. Oh, we're not going to take damage, magicka, and recover our health. Don't start with me now. Stamina. Nothing else bonus there. Go. All the poisons. Fortify health we'll hang on to for a bit. Frost. Nice. Okay. We'll take yes. Level up. We have 45 points. 20 and 25, I think. Which would put us at no. Oh my god. Options. Okay, I muted the chat for my fantasy football league, which was just going murr, 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 as people with office jobs kill hours talking smack. Oh, I have to choose it. So this is at 170. These are at 130. This has got to be stamina, right? Because we're gonna go up to 180 before those come to one. So that would make this 25 total. 35 total right now. Okay, got all that. Alchemy requires 40. Requires 30. Resist poison. Okay. Store health we're going to hold on to. These guys are not going to get that latest bonus, but hey, that works. 414 for magic regenerates and weaker to magic. Just a money maker, but also great for the XP. We'll burn. Oh, there we go. Fortify illusion, so a little better cash there. Ooh, nice. Weakness to frost. Very nice. Little bonus. Alright, and now we've got our fortify health and our restores stamina and but yeah, I don't think there's going to be blue mountain flowers or wheat in any no. What is it to clear? F. Just don't use any blue flowers or wheat. Be a little sciencey. There we go. Ravage. Not gonna be a ton of money, but we're gonna have a whole mess of them. Restore Magicka. Okay, got something. Weakness to frost. Restore Magickas, and then last but not least, I didn't even look at the numbers. I was just trying to go quick here. All right. So we've done everything useful there. Now we can quit. We can go back to here. Apparel. We're going to switch out our regular steel helm and our necklace of minor health. I'm going to throw these guys in here. And then, why is my butterfly on the floor? I didn't hit that. I don't even have a companion.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim this day?
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Alright,
Give
did
a
I
holler,
put on that
Pip.
necklace of haggling? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't buy it yet.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, so he's still got this. Haggling 22.31, but prices are 12% better. So I'm going to sell enough potions to him to get up to there. What were the big boys? I mean, really, these are worth 3 each. Great. Oh, we're already there. Alright, so if I get that. Yep. 22.13. Damn it.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Apparel. Oh my, it's reversed. Damn it. Alright, potion. There we go. Now, apparel, haggling. Then, escape, apparel, haggling.
Come back.
And now,
I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
potions. So now he's got all my money. Thinking he can just have it. Weakness to frost. Magic. Okay, I definitely don't want to drain the stamina. So all these can go. 760. Fortify health. That I like. Fortify illusion. I'll take that money. Regenerate health. Don't like that because even if the health is going faster, we're losing magicka. So I'll take the money from those. There's a speech level. We're trying to get to 50. Regen magicka. Again, it's got a weakness included. So basically just free money. And how about one 26 point magicka. Alright, so we've spent, used quite a bit of these. Still have a lot of mixed stuff left. So I think my next move is going to be to take these two. And then try again to get all my money back. Is that the whole list? All right. So it's basically just this. Definitely don't need that. I don't even think I'm going to want 4 each of these, but that gets him down to 606. Oh, doing good. All right. Three of those. Gets them down to 37. All right, so we made some gold. We got 2 grand potions, and we got a necklace
Remember, I'll give you the
to
best.
further improve our bartering. So next up,
Need something?
we're coming into Arcadia. And remember, we bought the perk that says we trade better with women than men.
What do you need, my friend?
'Cause of our sexy back.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah. Alright, so now I can take all of her ingredients. Not that. There's exceptions. Limits to our... not that. Not those. Not that. That's something we need for cooking, but pretty expensive. I didn't see the price on that. I was looking at numbers. 31. Not those. Oh, I didn't bring my my boosty stuff.
Back anytime if you
Yeah,
need
I'm
a
coming back. Don't you worry. I feel like I'm power sliding into my door as a little kid, like, Mom, I gotta go. Alchemy. What more can we make? Magicka. Stamina. That's good. Ooh, slow is valuable. Look at that. And then that. Keep the health. Oh, I guess that was my fortify health and restore health. All right. Am I encumbered? Peril. Haggling. Still open. We made it.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, this is a good start, and then I have some of these. There we go. All right. See, we got better as we went along. Some of these one-offs, these were all the ones that we'd stored out of our selling. Lots of restore healths. Okay, we got her down to 118. I guess we can do that. These are all messy. I don't, nope.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, those were the two main shops I had to hit right now, because they're the only ones I can sell these potions to. So now what we're gonna do, take all this, come over to here, and go to potions. And this is just really, it's kind of a one-off, just, you know, a named potion thing we're not going to see across the way. That I should definitely sell. So fortify healths. We got a lot of different ones now. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like some of these lower tier. Well, here, let's put the one-off upper tier ones. Let's store those. I got 25 and restore 30. Got 18, restore 22, and I've got 25, restore 32. Still kind of a lot in volume. Healing. We're still, I think we're in the 40s on our current ones that we make. Restore Magicka, healing. Some of these resists I want to look at. Alright, I got resist 26, resist 22. Let's just go ahead and put those in. I think I'll sell those. Maybe I'll keep these 4 and sell the rest of these. Resists I'm not as worried about. I guess we can just oh, but I can't. Did I not empty this cupboard? Oh my god. Now I've got children's clothes. Fiendal must have left that in our place. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna get sold. Actually, let's not worry about that. Junk stuff, miscellaneous, broom, and kids' clothes. Alright, let's go put, well, apparel. Yeah, necklace with 15 and a helmet with 15. I'm going to store this, and now I'm going to deconstruct this, and we may not get as much back individually, but I kind of like to wait for a lower tier, like a 12, like this haggling, right? But the way I always look at it with alchemy is if I can enchant stuff up to 5%, and I would hope that with a Grand Soul and our enchantment boosts, that we'd be kind of in that wheelhouse, then I could get 3 additional pieces. Like, if I kept this helmet, I'd probably keep the necklace or whatever the other one was that I just stored. But if I kept that at 15, and then I disenchanted this, and then I made 3 new pieces, because I think with alchemy it's armor, head, neck, and gloves, maybe? But if I make those 3 other pieces with Grand Soul Gems, I'm getting a net boost anyway, and I've gotten the enchantment to go along with that, and over time I can make even better rings. So it's a net neutral at best, or at worst, unless we can get those even a little bit higher. We just spread it out around, and it still feels like we're not taking a step back directly in alchemy. We just won't know until we learn the enchantment. You know what? Screw it. It won't kill us. We just made a ton of potions. Here's a way that we can hedge our odds, though, and still make some more money. If I go here, get all those. Let's take that. Yoink all the... Oh, I don't need that Welkin stone, though. I'll forget. Okay. I'm trying to just embrace the inner rush so that we can get back out and going. But mainly getting the alchemist shop and the... What? Oh, I have the ingot. I don't need to make the ingot. I just need to make 2 more rings. A little bit more smithing there.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh, I like it too. I also want to hit the temple on the way out of town because we were down to like 3 hours of shrine blessing.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle poet.
Oh, and we got to get a partner crown too.
Good old-fashioned steel.
Excuse me. All right, so we're throwing caution to the wind here. All things enchanting. I'm not going to give up this one yet, but even though this is helping, and this is probably the stupidest thing to do of any of them, but I'm going to go ahead and ditch that, and we'll just wear that for the time being. And then alteration robes. Got us. We're just jumping levels left and right with this. And then alchemy. That one didn't give me a level. Dang it. But now what we can do, we've got a smattering of stuff here. Oh, and before we even do that,
it seems this damnable conflict.
Let's just see.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate.
Okay, shut up. There. He's got one. 1144 for him as well. All right, let's do these first. Item. Enchantment. The best one money-wise I know of just early on is archery. So I'm going to keep hitting those, and we're going to use just reverse order here. Archery. I should probably go... it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Silver necklace. Right. Gold ring. 146. Enchantment. Okay. Soul gem. Petty. Petty. Archery. Gold ring. Plain. Gold ring. Archery. Petty. There we go. Get a level. Let's see if we can get to 40 and just get the flat boost here.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing. Still, like the rest of the great warriors.
Last petty. Archery. 160s here. All right, that got us 240. So now I guess I could, if I just look at a ring. Okay, so they can be 11 more powerful with my grand. So we're already way ahead of the game on alchemy. So I'm trying to think these through. If I go, oh crap, where'd he go?
It seems this damnable conflict is. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He's at 508, but if I buy that, and then I carefully sell back the enchanted ones, I don't know that I'm going to make everything back. Don't want to sell anything that's not enchanted. Okay, we didn't do perfect, but we've still got some stuff left. What I don't have are any more necklaces.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
But what I'm wondering is, let's do. Now it doesn't matter too much because I can always wake him up to sell him stuff if we have to come back.
Businesses? Your children? Your very
Ulfred, patron of the great clan.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Up we go. Up there, here. Racers. Might as well get them all. And then I don't need a necklace. If I was thinking about trying to put enchantments on my armor as well. But let's just stick to the basics. We've got a necklace of alchemy. We might still have it on us, actually. I don't know if I put it away. I think I did, though, right? Yeah, but I still have that necklace I switched out. And I'm going to make the 3 other pieces. I think it's a ring, gloves, and either armor or boots. Something. I don't know. There's 4 total that can do alchemy enchants. We'll do those other 3 with our grand soul gems and not take an immediate bonus on the kit that we're carrying. I was thinking about trying to get fancy and juggle it around and be like, oh, well, you know, I could just make those with lesser soul gems now and replace them. But I think we'll leave the armor as it is. I just need to keep one of these rings. One of these silver garnet rings. And then... is it this? No. So it's... boots? Or is it helmet? Must be helmet. Helmet and gloves will give me alchemy, and I can do a ring. So those will be my 3 grand soul gems. No. Item. Oh, and I have to take that point too, don't I? Alright, so we've done our staminas, so this is now a 140 at health, hidden under the numbers. And then we are looking for enchanting. Because we can take a flat-out 60% stronger enchantments. There is the Insightful Enchanter, which helps our skill enchantments. That might actually... those are 20... oh, it requires 50 anyway. So never mind. We'll take this one now and be happy about it. Alright, back to it. Item... I'm still keeping 1 of these, but I can do 2 more. $42. Lesser archery item. 1 more garnet ring. And then ruby ring, enchantment, archery, lesser. Got us another level at least. And now, item, we want this last ring, alchemy, soul gem, grand, and then okay, calm down. F.
The rest of the great warriors.
Craft that. 13% more powerful, so it almost got all the way back to the straight 15. We take a little dip, but we get 3 total pieces out of it. Alchemy, item, and then I've only got these 2 pieces. So alchemy, leather helmet, craft it, another level, and then last, bracers, alchemy, grand, alchemy, craft, and we still come out with 3 extra lesser soul gems. And then last but not least, we still got our fortified barter necklace engaged. Oops, sorry, put away the weapons in the store.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate.
So then I've got these remaining couple things. There to set us up.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
All right, we got close to another level there. Skill-wise, we're almost halfway to getting that next one, but kind of got a little jump there. We got one extra alchemy and we got one extra enchanting, and now I could put one there too, but we'll probably go back to combat now. We are at two-handed for 40, and I can put one in right there as well. So lots that we currently can spend our spell points on. We did get a couple little levels in speech while we were at it, and those will get us towards that merchant class where we can...
Mind yourself.
I'm sorry, mind yourself. Downhill is right of the way. Where we'll be able to sell these potions to everybody the next time we make a batch with so much more potency because of our new gear. And hey, we haven't made it to the first break and get all that done, so I feel pretty good. So apparel-wise, we're going to store these three. So an extra 39% here, and then another 15. So we're at 44 percent stronger enhancement or potions just because of the gear we've got. And then we can also now put all of this back in. Which helps our weight back out again. And we did sacrifice a little bit of our beefiness by giving back 20 health points. But convenience-wise, haggling will help us wherever we go, especially since we're still looking for smithing items and enchanting items to buy out on the road. I'm going to throw these guys in there. We didn't do any significant smithing. We just made that one ring. All right, next up on our to-do list... I got a lot of potions. So I was thinking about doing the... Lydia. Let's go see if we can pull this off. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but... it would be nice if we could. Flow-wise.
I work with my mother.
Go to bed, kid. It's nighttime. Don't be hanging out at the inn.
Did you know there's
Get out of the inn.
that
Hey,
actually
you don't have
live
ID.
there in the
Go.
cold weather?
The Imperials. We drink to our youth today.
Alright, so we got this lady in the corner here.
Want to hear a little
Uthgerd.
word wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Sounds
Think
good.
You can go
Think you
and
can
why
take me?
not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
Anyone?
100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I got 100 gold in my pocket. Going jing-a-ling-a-ling.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Please, someone do something.
those septums on the big one. Someone do something. I'm getting out of here.
Just die!
I tried to Mike Tyson knockout her.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Damn you. Do your worst.
This is
Is
an
that the best you can do?
staunch ass.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Dude.
This
That's
is a
all
local
you got?
favorite and one of the first songs I learned. Ragnar the Red.
You think I'm afraid of you?
I think I'm gonna lose.
I will destroy you.
I gave it a noble effort. There's a couple things that can help us out with that. Certainly having extra health and stamina. But there's a heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, I feel my shame. Can we... Maybe I have to wait until my health comes back up enough? I think it was, Man, we got an ad? Honestly, I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Anybody know? Pushing all the buttons, doing all the things. It's kind of inconvenient. My dryer is buzzing, and the ads start in 20 seconds. Honestly, guys, I don't know what to do here. You guys can just watch me moan there. Fight ends automatically. Unable to finish brawls. After sending your opponent to their knees, you sheath your hands by pressing R, then you press E for the dialogue. I don't know if that applies to me losing. So, sheath my hands, and then E for the dialogue. Oh, we are in the ad. All right, well, let's just see if that comes back. Here, I'm going to mute and uncamera myself, put the game back up to see if it just times out of itself eventually. Be right back. Oh, it's a nightmare, chat. It's a nightmare, I tell you. Oh, sorry for the delay. Let's try one more. Google here. Skyrim stuck after fist fight. If you're stuck after a Skyrim fist fight, the most likely cause is the brawl bug, where any spell or invisible magic effect, like from a mod, I don't have any mods, can trigger real combat. To fix this, try saving and reloading the game, use fast travel to reset the area, or for PC players, using console commands like player.setghost1 and player.setghost0 to become briefly intangible, potentially escape the combat state. Installing a brawl bug fix mod is the best long-term solution. Show more. It's like, if you're on a PC, then we assume you're playing with a mod. Save and reload. I can't use fast travel. I guess I didn't try maps yet. Trigger another combat. Like, you wouldn't be stuck in combat if you could get into combat with a new enemy. Some of this is so stupid. Console tilde set ghost. I mean, I guess we could try an unstuck in. If any of you guys have insight. Hey, Scan, what's going on? Alright, let's try map first. Okay, this might do it. L. Let's go to the stable. Cannot fast travel. But at least it acknowledges this. I can go to the journal from here. That get me out of it? Scriptman stuck. What was it? Player. Now, see, now I got an Alt Tab to get out of the game, to get to the browser. Player. Oh, and there's no slash. Alright. Alright. Let's try without a slash. Okay, those, I think, was it Lotro or Old Republic or something had a nice unstuck command that would get us, kick you out. Player dot ghost could not parse this line. Set ghost. I've got it right in front of me here. And I just gotta read. Alright. Trying this for the first time. Watch my whole PC go down. Set ghost 1. Okay. So then it says I should now be able to move to another location. I don't see any of that. Player. Get that cleaned back up again. Whatever that was. Alright, about the only thing I can see here... Well, we did get escape back.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, the hard work.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
I don't know if my contest record is so good right now. Damn. Alright, well then we're going to have to go with... oh, let me get back to you guys as well. Sorry about that. So we're going to go back to day plan Bravo instead of Alpha to get a companion back. It's a little longer and more involved. I mean, I guess we could endure Lydia, but I think if I've got to go with a house Carl, I'd at least like to get a different flavor. So I think we're gonna have to put the Greybeards on hold, and we are going to.
Never could get the hang of that.
What? Just head on down to Falkreath. And see if we can get promoted to Thane. It's going to take a little work, but should be fun. Shouldn't be too much stress. And at least get a different version of Lydia.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Falkreath, I guess.
We'll be off.
So in that break that was a little longer, Scan, I don't know if you came in and I was just on a long break or not. Sorry about that if I was. I had the dryer finish and I had a bunch of T-shirts. I hadn't run T-shirts in, God, I don't know how long, like a month, maybe more. And the dryer ended, and so I'd like pulled out this just armload of T-shirts and thrown them on my bed, and I was like, you know, I really don't want them to just be all wrinkled now. And I come back and seen that the game was still stuck, and I was like, oh, well, maybe. What? And no, some wolves, but no dogs. I don't think I've seen a dog. What sort of
I
dog?
don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it.
Dog. All right.
Stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Fair enough.
Don't think you can barter
Clean
with me
nose.
like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Everything
All right, let's get a save in.
What do you need?
We'll probably auto-save there, too, but I don't want to
Come on in.
have too many other things.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
Yeah, so we had a fist fight. There's a character in that bar that can be a companion for you, right? And our last companion, my buddy Fiendal, unfortunately, he died at the end of the last episode. I must have been involved, but I didn't know it at the time until I kind of was like, "Oh my God, is he on the ground in a bush?" And that was it for him. So there's another one in the inn that we were just in that other town. That if you beat her in a fist fight, then she'll be willing to be your companion. And we tried to beat her, lost. It was we were slowly losing ground. But we'll have to get a little beefier before we can go actually get one of those companions. So now I was like, oh, well, we'll just come over here and get an alternate. But yeah, she beat me, and I fell to the ground like that up against the wall, and the game was just locked in. That was all I got.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
You don't say.
Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and then.
I think the first day I was here was beautiful.
Folks have gone missing the past few
No kidding.
weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after Bear up north.
Bear to the north. Okay.
The people of Skyrim don't like magic
I think
much,
I've already talked
so
to her.
about the only place you're likely to find... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I guess I just rented a room. And now, now it's like, hey, you want to rent a room?
Take a look.
Any good stuff? Apple pies. You guys know I'm a sucker for good apple pie. But I think we're good. You know what? It's evening. I don't think it's middle of the night time. Oh, maybe it is. What time is it?
I'll show you to your room. Right
The
this way.
bait's still up. It's 4:03 a.m. All right, which one's my room? This one?
Drink will chase off that chill in the air.
We need to waste the whole day, but let's get a little sleep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right, so we are looking for other jobs about town. We've kind of backed off of that. Well, that was just the cultist that jumped us. She told us about this Valder thing. I don't care. That was what we were going to do. Oh, no, I never talked to Klimek to tell him I delivered the supplies. Damn it. All right, that's one we're going to have to do at some point. But now we're here. I think Lod in the dog qualifies. And there's probably another... I know there's a couple more quests around town. Cost to you.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Oh. Okay. That's a weird thing to say on the street. Does our little potion-y lady... Oh, here's the guy. This is Lod, Alvor's twin. He's something about a dog.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
No, I don't think I did.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Okay. Persuade. We're always going to go with the persuade option.
He's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
I was hoping for a speech level there. All right, so we got to go on a dog hunt. We got to go find some bear hunters. Got to come into Miss Potion
Someone
here.
new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Don't let the shop's name frighten you. Wait, take a look.
Okay. Keep all those. Healing. Minor stamina. Keep a plentiful of stamina. Alright, and then this is where we start getting into these extras, right? So, 19 and 13, we got a lot more than that. $22, $26, $33. $7, $9, and $11. Oh, she's got no gold. Well, I guess... Those are kind of heavy. What don't I know here? What are these? 42? Damn. 42? Damn. Damn. Wait, didn't I have hawk feather? Oh, those are Hagreven feathers. Never mind. Totally different feathers. Beaks. Honeycombs. All the ones we don't know are in the 30s. I do want to try to save up money to buy land here. I think I'm just going to skip it. We sold her some potions. We cleared up a little more weight. She didn't have a quest. I don't think she had a quest for me. I didn't even really look, did I? Got excited about selling stuff. Can I help
If
you?
either these Nords or Imperials had some red in their blood, this
We
war
talked to her
would
about
be
all that
over.
stuff. Okay, one other thing we have to do. Oh, there's this, maybe that shopkeeper has, he might buy potions, and he might have
A
something
strong
for me.
drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Not her. You have any?
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for.
Here we go, this looks good. You said something about a burial?
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire.
Honorable.
Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Archay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
Definitely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Helping out. That's my middle name. All right, so now we got to go to the Archay Temple, and that's good because I forgot to pray at the one in Whiterun. So we'll get a blessing. We'll talk to the priest. And...
Citizen.
Citizen. So here's the little temple thing. Man, they got a lot of the copies of their shrine around, don't they? Okay, so this is all definitely stealing. We'll steal from the priest's house. Let's go. Oh, what do we got? Oh, do we have a little service?
The god Archay was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Okay. So I guess he was performing a funeral there. Whoa. Now you're human slaloming the attendees? It's another
Ghost
rite.
is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Okay. I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for
Let's
bringing
remember
this to
Barrett.
me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Holy smokes, $400. Thank you, dude. All right, well, so we got one. You're a priest of Archay?
I came into Archay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal
Ooh, here we go.
cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
Okay. Yep, I'm in.
Blessing of Archay to you for your help.
Haldir's Cairn. Okay. Oh, he's a conjuration dude. He said Kust, but I think he'll...
Oh, merciful Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
That's pretty expensive, but... Well, that's kind of a scam, dude. You just gave me like the little tip of that level. That's it. You don't get the overflow into the next. Yeah, beware of that. Also, I was thinking those were the marks towards the level. they go up fast. Alright, will this get me a level? Get it. Oh, dirty dog. Alright, well, the next level we get.
That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Alright, so we're looking for a journal now. Let's, update here. Assist the people of Falkreath. We got one for bringing the ashes over. That was easy. Now we gotta go find a journal. And that's in here somewhere. Alright, so are those the only ones that are going to show up on my map now? I think so. Oh, they're all pretty close, too. Valder's Hunting Party. Halder's Cairn. Dog. Falkreath. Oh, we're kind of outside of town, even when we're just in this little cemetery, I guess. Alright, well, it looks like that's right behind us. Guess we'll just...
War is not new to
oh, there are mushrooms. Flowers? Cust, I'm cutting the weeds for you. Way back when I was working, when I was out of college, just had a bunch of roommates, right? We're all hanging out, and one of our friends was like, "Oh, my buddy's coming to town. He's gonna hang out and all that." And like it was fine, but it was lingering, right? It was like, "Hey, man, are you just couch guy now? Like, what's the deal?" And we come back, and he's like, "Oh yeah, man. My buddy's so happy that you guys have let him crash here, that he mowed the grass for you, and he'd like, he just mowed all this like kind of wildy area on in the side yard, and it needed to be cleaned up and stuff. There's a lot of just straight up weeds and stuff in there, but there was like a bunch of like transplanted natural flowers and stuff, like kind of wildflowery stuff. And just not only did he just mow it, like totally cut it down, so that everything was just a big mess, but he didn't bag it or anything. He just like raised the lawnmower up to the highest setting, chopped everything, and then like left it all. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's compost, so that's how it all gets cleaned up." And it's like, what are you talking about? So he basically like spread all the seeds of this like last patch, and you know, part of the deal was my roommate bought the house with no landscaping. We're all young and in our early 20s, so we're like moving rocks and doing edging and all that. We kind of been working around, and he, you know, my buddy had bought and put in a big lawn, and you know, we'd done all that. So we've got all this looking nice. It's so close. You know, we're looking like presentable people in our neighborhood and all that. And then this guy goes and mows it out. We got like thistles and stuff growing up in the Come on, man. That's how I'm tending this lawnmower. This is why you decline to help with the garden. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to be stuck gardening, just weed all the important flowers. Okay, so there should be a dog somewhere. There's the dog marker. That feels kind of like we're screwing up the oh, I need this. Screwing up the hunt for the dog. I don't mind if they kind of give us a guidance to a location, but... Oh, well, yeah. There he is. What's up, dog? I found your dog, Lod.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
What? You were looking for me? Did you just talk? You were looking for me, not Lod? I was told Lod was looking for you.
Be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
You do you? So what could the dog need help with?
And I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated.
Whoa.
He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
What about Lod? Is his name Lod?
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hammar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Are you talking about Jeep's dancing bear? Like the gummy bear? What dancing bear? Oh, yeah, that one does look really cool. Congrats, Jeep. I don't know what the reward was. I know he's got the Christmas lights as well. Those are good ones. Okay, so in case you missed it there, so we've got this talking dog, Barbas. Lod, I think the. Uh-oh. We don't have a teammate. Do we have a red dot, though? Oh, God, I'm off the road. Where's the dog? Did you see a dragon? I think it was just a near miss. It would suck to get a dragon fight while we're trying to do this dog thing. So if you don't know the Barbas quest chain, I'm not going to try to ruin it for people, but Lod told the guards to have people be on the lookout for a missing dog. So, yeah, all right. He gives us this heavy-ass piece of meat, which is like 2 to 4 pounds, I think, to attract the dog. But we get here, and the dog turns out to be a talking dog named Barbas. I have no issues with a talking dog. I do have issues with a talking dog that barks all the time. These guys have regenerated. It is not in my best interest to just stand here and take it. I don't have a... I don't have a Farkas or equivalent to cover me while I go. So I'm going to go right by my face. Now, we did clear these guys on, like, day 1. So these are respawned. Are you both in the... Oh. There's your buddy down. Why do I gotta kick her off the platform? Come on, man. That makes looting so much more difficult. We'll start with our 1 in 10 rule. May have to ditch some stuff before we're all done. Done. Oh yeah, there's the dog. We didn't get behind either. So when we met Barbas, oh, already. He almost killed me too. At least he's waiting. Sometimes he just runs on ahead. You're like, where are you, dog? Alright, let's go ahead and take this level up. So now we got up to 180. I think we took the health, right? Because now we're only getting 25 extra, so that would put us at 140. And then we can take Magicka here. Top that off, and then I'm going to go ahead and take this two-handed base bonus. Help us do more damage, especially in this moment when we don't have a companion. Does look like a lot of this reset. Come on. Who's a good doggy? I'm here. I want to go up to the lake and explore around, but... it's the closest thing we've got to a companion at the moment, so it's probably not a bad time to do it. Especially if... What is this guy?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
You gotta follow a dog, man. Oh, now what do we got? Oh, these are our... I'm gonna save, because I haven't since I got to... Look at all the bees! Barbus, you get the bees. I'll get the bandits. Oh, he's already... Dude! You shot a random dog. I was gonna say my dog, but I'm just helping him out. Alright, hold up, man. Gotta go quick. I guess we'll come back for the bees someday. Just get a few more. Beehive's still empty. I don't know if the beehives ever refill. But the bees come back. Alright. Get that one in. Oh, get that one. Well, I gotta get after Barbus. There he is. And, not so secretly, I came back through Helgen here, in part just to make sure that I'd opened up doors and set up Barbus to be able to get through. Now what are you doing, dude? There's no time for naps. So, unfortunately, he can't get through the barrier. Oh. Are you working at the elk? What are you doing? I think I've always just either gone ahead or ignored him at this point. He will, if you really separate, he'll just snap to you when you get to Hamar's Shame, or whatever the name of the place is. But I think he's going to go around to the other gate. Here's the other corner. But we cleared out all the bandits. That can be crazy when you get in here. Causing you to get separated. And if you're doing this the first time, it is actually kind of difficult to stay with the dog, which is a shame because it's kind of a fun little storyline. But this, fortunately, is the only part where he leads. Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to go on that fork, but I was willing to be proven wrong. I did see the other day that the Fallout Series 2 trailer dropped. That looked kind of cool. I'm trying to temper my expectations. Fallout Season 1 was so good. And usually when you capture lightning in a bottle like that, the second time around, people just get in their own way, right? It's like, oh, wow, yeah. I hate to say they're trying too hard because that dismisses the fact that whether it's a flop or a win or anything like that, in any show or movie or anything, people are generally trying hard. Like, you know, you may have a couple superstars mailing it in for a payday that are on contract with the theater or something, but generally speaking, directors and writers and all that, they want to keep having work, so they want to put good stuff out there. And crews and all that, they're all working. But you kind of get it where you had the right combination of people and ideas to make something happen, and there wasn't that pressure. It was like, oh yeah, no execs are sticking their noses in it, telling us how to do it, and all of a sudden, you have a ton of success, and it's a big hit like that, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I haven't seen a game preview for Jurassic Park Survival. I thought maybe they were the same deal, but yeah, it's kind of like it was so good, and it was such a surprise hit. I guess Squid Game would also kind of qualify for that. That you end up just coming out of a pocket of nothing, so they can kind of do their own work without anybody getting in the way and ruining it, kind of quote. And I'm saying that facetiously. But then you have what? Get in there. You have a second installment of it, and all of a sudden, all the execs and stuff. It's like, hey, I'm your boss's 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 boss at. I don't even know what studio did it. It was Prime, right? But I don't know if it was through other production companies. Let's say it's Paramount or something, right? The head there, that's their golfing buddies, friends, kids' favorite show ever, and they've got this nephew that's in the industry. He's coming up as a really hot writer, and it'd be a huge favor to me if he could bring them into the project and help take it off. I don't know if that's happening at all. The trailer looked great. Fingers crossed for it, but you also hear, like, oh, they made cast changes, not to the three kind of principal characters, but some of the peripheral stuff, and they've got other. I know, and again, not trying to throw shade on anyone specifically, but I know there's like stuff that Macaulay Culkin's got a secret role in it and all that. You start getting that. It's like, oh man, I absolutely love this. You owe me that favor from this thing. Please let me get a spot in this. And, actors and actresses and writers and all the rest aren't any less inclined to be fanboys than we are. And sometimes that it can affect, they're not just acting. They're like, oh my God, I'm living a dream being in here. I don't know where the dog is. Ow. Dude, you're tough. Oh my God. No, not enough. Right, this could be tough without a partner. Where's the damn dog? Stamina boots. Oh boy. That one was easier, squishy. Take that. Is that how we got in here? I know we... Oh, maybe right here. Alright. Jurassic Park survival video game. Is it like a shooter? Ooh, watch out for that, by the way. They're gonna hear you, you know? There you go. That's your best. Ah! Oh, son of a... I was like, why didn't my shout go again there? Did that somehow get lost in the... That's my shout. Alright, well... Still didn't find the dog, by the way. Go get her. What are you doing, dog? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Tons of stuff for my tomorrow coming up. Sorry guys, I gotta do this, and I hate to do it. We're gonna go long. We're only at about the 2-hour mark, but I gotta make a couple quick calls. I will be back probably at the end of the ads, and appreciate your patience and understanding. Give me that long. It's probably be like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. Oh my gosh, I appreciate your patience, guys. Wow, what a day so far, huh? Thank you all for sticking around. I hope the ads were super entertaining. Oh, all right. Let's get through the recap of all that stuff real quick. So this weekend, and this will probably be my last stream until maybe Sunday or Monday. I get to go up to Dillon, Colorado, which is a lakeside town, kind of in the heart of the big ski area stuff, and it should be nice. It's going to be a little cooler than I'm expecting, a little adjustment, but super excited. It's going to be a fun trip. Got a good group of friends going, and predictably, as I was saying, like, oh yeah, there's all this, people stuck in offices texting and stuff just to keep busy, and I was kind of trying to ignore it. Well, I looked down as my phone was ringing and pulsing, and it was a friend who's not going. But then I look, and there's like 14 texts from the friends that are going, like reevaluating times and all that. And I'm like, oh my God, what? And I see a text from the guy that called. He's like, hey man, can you do me a favor tomorrow? It's not, it's not like labor-y stuff, but I could really use a help. And I was like, oh, this is all going. And that was when I was like, sorry guys, I just gotta deal with all this, because I was seeing both things moving at the same time and thought they were connected. No. My one buddy totally forgot that all of us were going up to the mountains because he's going on another trip. Ironic, considering his sister and her husband are part of the group that are going up with me. But he's like, oh, yeah, no, I didn't even know. He has construction people putting in flooring in his house, and he's got 2 little dogs that freak out, and was just asking, like, man, could you just come over and kind of either take the dogs for a long walk or sit with them so that they don't freak out the whole time that they're doing construction work. Something I would have totally gladly done to help a buddy out, but I was like, I don't know if you remember, but I've got this other thing going on that they're saying, hey, we're going to leave earlier in the day. And he's like, oh, no, I totally forgot that you guys are all going to be out of town. And so then I was quickly trying to explain, like, the buddy that's driving up to the mountains lives close to you. If it's, up to 11 or something like that, he's the pre-packer type guy. I was like, his car's probably already packed and ready to go. He could probably be there right until the time he needs to leave to pick us up, if that would help you out. And he's like, no, I'll call my dad, something like that. So I had to make a couple quick calls to square all that away and still end them as, look, I'll call you back this evening. We can talk more, but I got to go. So sorry for the delay. That was the explanation. It was all time sensitive to tomorrow morning. And now we're good. We are trying to help out Barbas the dog, but Barbas the dog ran ahead of us, and then we got killed. So we don't have... I've emptied that. All right, let's get a save here. While we're thinking about it, what do we have on our favorited potions? Because we're going to blow through some of these. Let's get that. Let's get those, because they'll go quick. Those. I just want to be able to switch them in my quick bar as I need to. It was back this way. I really don't know what happened to Barbas, though, because I was like, oh, well, if we're going to be running around with this...
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Hit the trap. That time I got her. Alright, now she had a thrall, too. Oh, actually, no. Maybe last time we got her on the stairs back there. So we may still have a combo pair coming up here. Alright. Oh, don't do that, dog! Oh my God! You stupid! Go back that way. No. She got the life drain. Oh, God. Did I just walk into that trap? Oh, and then she resurrected the thing, I bet, too. Come on! Shit. Why? Ah! Alright. Quick. I'm wondering if this'll, Oh, I'm hit! What? Oh, God! Damn it. Well, at least we saved after. Okay. Let's try this better. Let's put 6 there. Go get him.
That's all you've got?
Damn it. Okay, there's that one down. Where did that other... How was... Oh, did my wolf go take out that other dude that was running up? Good job, wolf. If you did. I don't know where I ended up. Big dogs! Oh, those were little dogs. The ones with the construction workers putting in flooring. They're a couple of smaller dogs, older dogs that they were his wife's before the marriage and have come together. He's got a medium white golden, and she's got these 2 smaller dogs that are kind of mixes, and they're very nice. And once you get to know them, but they're the kind that just, especially one of the 2, anytime a driver, a car drives by or a doorbell rings or anything, they just absolutely go nuts. My buddy's like, man, there must be a fly in the house. They're freaking out again. Like, it's pretty bad. And they were both rescues, and one was pretty traumatized, they think. But they're sweet, and once they know you, they're cool. And I love dogs, so I can hang out with them. But yeah, I've told the stories before where once when they were either first married, no, they weren't married because that was much more recent, but they were seriously dating at the time, and it was New Year's, and they're like, hey, we want to go out downtown for New Year's Eve. And I was like, sure, man, I'll come over and watch these dogs. I had no idea. Like, they're like, yeah, we're worried about the fireworks. They're gonna freak out. Yeah, we'll be fine. I love dogs. Oh, their energy is fading as they get older, but they're freak out, and one just literally shakes like a leaf when they start freaking out. And they've got the whole like CBD stuff for the dog and the little weighted vest thing. And the first time I'm like, don't worry about it. We'll spend all the early evening. I'll just kind of hang out and get to know them. Just I don't need to entertain myself. I'll just hang out with the dogs. And we did, and they still are pretty trusting of me, but man, they're tough. Fitting that all this comes up in the midst of this dog-related quest. All right, but we did survive. We got through. I don't need a steel war axe. What was that other dude that the dog took out? This one. Who just had boots and clothes. Boots and clothes and clothes and boots and boots and clothes. This is where we start running into weight issues, I have a feeling, because we don't have a companion to dump stuff on. I think we need that book 1 of this one, because I think we had 6 and 7. Think we have that? Normally, I would just come through and grab all those books, but we might have to come back. Consuming, huh? So that's like a vampiric. That was kind of what they were describing in the lunar enchanted stuff the other day. And I say they, the book was that we read was saying like, oh yeah, it has like a vampiric effect in the moonlight. I didn't see that when I disenchanted them. Okay, let's again solo. We're gonna quick save a lot more often. Huh? Okay, that guy. Oh!
This what you want, huh?
Dude! Am I getting hit by 2 guys? That was just one. Come on. Finally. Whew. That was a lot of potions we just blew through. Armor. Yowza. That's not what I need. That is. So yeah, like all. Well, this has got to be a skill book. Destruction magic. Done? Oh my god. Look, I cannot deal with any more getting stuck today. Sheesh. $249 out of 340. Another save. Ooh. Do I not have a dog? Oh my god. Stop! Oh god! I've never had this much trouble with spiders before. That one, even on the road, almost killed me. Oh, because I don't have Nord blood, I bet. A lot of times I play as a Nord and you get extra cold resistance, and that all their attacks are frost-based. Dog? Get this egg. Thought that had to be close. Go! Go that way! You got conjured senses and stuff. Go get that, whatever it is. Now I'm going to go around to wherever it is. Oh, good job, dog. None of this iron stuff. I mean, a helmet, maybe, for now. We'll trade out hide stuff that's right at 1 in 10. Save again. And, alright. Close to the edge. I think there's... What are they... What? Why? Oh, is that the dog? Where's this guy? He's down. I'm stuck again. Good job, dog. That was the dog. Did my wolf? Oh, surprisingly, we're still doing okay. Maybe I'll be able to get all those books. After all, a lot of vampires. Boots, robes are not worth. There's another one of those dwarven maces. Then there's the trouble. Do I take this now, or do I think I need to talk to the guy before I take that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wolf. Plain old dumb, huh? Alright, Clavicus Vial. Lord Vial, I have a request for you. Hey, Scan, thanks for dropping by.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do, since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
Oh, really?
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better.
Oh, sly guy.
So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm not dealing. I'm just trying to drop off your dog. Yeah, I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal.
It's not really so much a deal. He's here now.
Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere.
Oh.
Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Oh.
Maybe. But no promises.
What's your offer, my friend?
Here's an axe.
Ooh.
An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Okay, Rueful Axe, Barbas. As I recall now, now Barbas will follow us. And let's check this chest. That was just a weird graphic thing. Look at that piece of paper. Ooh, getting all the stuff. This is a mixed blessing. I do like that that run. Scrolls. Dwarven armor. Arguably probably as good as my armor, but it's heavy. In fact, it would almost completely top us out right here. Doesn't fall to our 1 to 10, so I'm not going to take it. I usually skip over Dwarven armor anyway.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Break it on. All right, so we've gotten a couple significant quest updates here. So, Break of Dawn is actually a second tier. So is this Daedra's best friend. That's what we're working on with Barbas here. Ran into a traveling dog named Barbas who had a falling out with his master, Clavicus Vile. Clavicus has agreed to take Barbas back if Barbas and I retrieve the Rueful Axe. So we got all the way through here to talk to him. We still have this Horn quest, which is kind of what we'd hope to do, but we need a companion. And to that end, now, I think it's more... You can go out through here. If you open that, you'll just go up on a ledge and drop down above where you came in. But I think we're going to backhaul this. Ooh, I'm glad I did, because I didn't know we hadn't checked her. And then this is where we came in. I don't think there's... This is where I walked over. I don't think I've ever been over in this little balcony area. But I do want to check those book areas. I did take the helmet? Oh, that's right. I was like, I might end up dropping hide stuff for this. Alright, was this... This is good. Oh, this could be really good, by the way. This is an enchanter. And look at all this. So, we want to keep our haggling necklace, but I can get rid of vampire armor of minor conjuration. That'll give us the combo conjuration enchant, which is cheaper to cast and better magicka regen. There. And then the Orcish Dagger of Consuming. I'm not particularly attached to any Orcish daggers. And this is that Absorb Health enchant. And yeah, we're up high enough level now that a couple of disenchants don't even get me a level. That's alright. Alright, now this is... Can you... He's going to do this all the time. Told you. Nern? Maybe? I don't know. This is why I'm glad to have a few extra pounds of clearance. Clarence. So that I can just grab books. and salt piles, and we can put them in our library and just cover our bases. I'd rather carry a couple of extra duplicates and ditch them than miss out on a possible book for our library. It won't take us too long to get back through. Now that we don't have to worry about saving every few feet and a couple of deaths. And now that Barbas is hanging out, because now I can put a Conjured Wolf and Barbas together on an enemy and give myself a little more wiggle room. So I know some of these I just picked up the law book, right? Don't think I got that. Gord Askeldmen. Didn't I just take that? Alright, hold on. Books. Antecedents of Law, got that one. Song of the Askeld Men. I guess I didn't pick it up. Did I take? Mixed Units Tactics. Not sure we've seen that. Book of the Daedra. Some of these are really common. I don't know if we have Chance's Folly yet. Pelinel 5. We had 6 and 7, so that's good. Talara Volume 1. I might have already gotten that. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. Chance's Folly again. Pretty sure I'm going to end up having to sell that back in Whiterun, but don't have a copy of it yet. And we do have that. What was that one? Aedra and Daedra. Antecedents. Alright. Barbas, let's go. We gotta go around the pit. So this is a good chance to find arrows. Wait, what? What was this? I picked up a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna be extra save cautious. Totally would have missed this if we'd gone out the normal way. That's nice. And a scroll. Okay, good lightweight items. Real Baronzaya 4 and 3. Can you go over there? Like, oh, I really want to be over here, dog. You go that way. I don't know if we already picked these up. That was wine, not even a potion. But look at this. Ultimate Magica. This is like a Welkin stone. And some cheese. Let's have a little snack of cheese, because we haven't eaten anything on our trip so far. This was the fresh meat. It was 3 pounds. So it was like 2 or 4 or something. 3 pounds of fresh meat. That is a quest item until we get done with good old Barbas here. Alright, 308 pounds. Alright, little one. I think these coffins are searchable, but they're very decorative, some of them. Alright, well that was good. And how did I get in here? Wasn't it right? Maybe it was up by this guy. More books. Kemelze, maybe. I'm sure I got some of these. Empty the chest. No extra books. Books on the table. So yeah, those potions of ultimate, whether it's stamina, health, or magicka, those are just set up to completely refill whichever attribute it is. So those are valuable at any point in the game. And like the Welkin stones will completely refill your magicka. That gives you an idea of just how nice they can be. So it's like up here or something. Yeah, right up at this little drop off above the tree here is where you can come out without having to retrace your steps. Okay, so now we're hoping to get back home without incident or issue and shed all our weight. And it is my belief that on our way to the Rueful Axe, which is a long way away, a full-on adventure, which I think we'll still try to push through, but he'll go on any side missions with us along, and he does fight and all that, and he, for one, cannot be killed. He's a quest essential companion, so he can get knocked down, take a knee, right, and then recover his health. But so we're still above Helgen. Let's use a little stamina here and maybe pop a save. Never know when we're going to hit a dragon. It's kind of gone nasty in the weather department. It looks really nice on a warm day like today. Again, my fault. I did do laundry on the hottest day of this month. Beginning of the month, probably. I think we were into the hundreds. It's like 96, 97 today. And I never, ever, I rarely use my TV at all for local TV. For whatever reason this morning, I was like, oh, I'll just throw on the local news while I'm getting breakfast together and, doing all that kind of morning stuff. And, like, I get it, right? They try to keep it upbeat. It's not all doom and gloom. They had two separate sections. Again, it is the 21st of August today, I think. Two separate, different field reporters talking about the dangers of today's heat, and I still hadn't heard one bit of national or international news. I mean, I get it, right? Local news isn't about all that. You have loads of options. I get that. But hit the highlights for me just so I don't have to go check them out. Like, anything I should know about if it comes up in conversation. I was just like, man, what's going on? They had another worthy segment on the St. Jude Dream Home. There is like a raffle out here that goes to the St. Jude Children's Hospitals. And, it's like $1,000 raffle ticket, but they have a limited number of them, and somebody gets a house out of the deal. But even that, I wasn't closely watching any of it, and I saw it was going as I sat down to have some breakfast or whatever, and it was, dude, this is where oh, these are vampires. Come on. There's one of them.
I'll see you in pieces.
They weren't as bad as the Spriggans. They could have been. Same thing as last time. This was about that same area where we got jumped before. I think we were up a little higher, maybe. Well, let's keep saving. Actually, what I should do is get that set back up. Here, you want to have a doggy friend? There you go. Double doggy. You think, Barbas? You guys gonna hang out? If I'm not... Yeah, because there's the throat... Man, look at that. There's the throat of the world. So we are going to wind down on a trail that I think should drop us into Helgen. Kind of the backside of town. I don't know. It seems as if we've maybe been here. A lot of these things look harvested. It's just a fox. You guys leave the fox alone. Who let the fox out? What's going on here? Here I'm going, sticking my nose into business. Oh. Which I don't trust, and I think my inventory's... Hey, what's up? Are you a friend? Well, now... Here. I put mine away. Will you put yours away?
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Go double dog them. They double dog dare you to get out of the cooking fire. Okay, what is my weight at? 326. I got 14 pounds to work with. Damn it. Relatively valuable. Oh, we got a warrior book. Dogs must have knocked that out. That increased my block. All right, we'll take that. That's a book, though. That's a pound. 16 pounds. Take the coin purses. Carrot. Apples. I guess I'll... Dude, stop. Yeah, so I've only got 12 pounds to work with. Take those two. Now I've got 5. This is 16. So I need 11 extra pounds. So if I store... that, then I can take this and get a higher return. Oh, I didn't look at this guy, though. Could be the straw. Oh, that's better, too. All right, well, this is close to town. Maybe we'll come back up tomorrow. And I hope I don't need to summon another wolf, because I don't really want to conjure spirit animals into the village. That villagers may not look kindly upon that. Here we are in town. Yeah, another dog. Barbas, look, another dog friend for you. This is Stump. Kids dress him up as a spider sometimes, but he's not really a spider. Don't worry about it. It is 11:42. I don't think any of the shops are going to be open, so we're just going to come into Fiendal's place. Poor Fiendal. Alas, we miss your leather armor. Mostly because it used to be on you. So if I go 10, should get us late enough in the morning to have shops open. It's really only a side detour as we go here. But I think it's needed. So there's Alvor. Hey, buddy.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, you know me better than that. There's some speech. All right, we're only 15 off. So did I get any of this after the table? The disenchanting? I mean, I guess it... Okay. Got us down to 8. We got anything that qualifies for that for Alvor. All right, Alvor, thank you, buddy.
Till next time.
You lightened my load and heavied my coin purse.
You and me, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, so... Holy smokes, dude. Oh, wait, that's what he's got. I was like, wow, dude. You're going to pay me that much? I was going to say he'll buy robes and stuff from us, but I guess the only robe we had was the Conjuration and Magic regen. But we've still got these vampire items. And this would be a great one to dump if I was confident I had hadn't picked those up after. Looking at that table. Well, let's go here. Holy smokes. All right, well, that went quickly. I guess we'll hang on to that. We'll see as we go here. Books. Did I end up with any duplicates out of our walk? No. So that's a good thing and a bad thing. I am going to look at you for books. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any bound... battle axe or sword or anything. Oh, I've somehow managed to scroll your guys' chat. Let me just go fix that. I didn't appear to miss anything. But what have you got for sale? Oh wait, before I do that, sorry, I'm wasting your time now.
Till next time.
That wasn't what I wanted. I just have familiar.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where
The
it belongs.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need. And I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Okay. Well, I will take this Raise Zombie because it is a conjuration spell. Not that I really want to be full on necromancy. But it gets great in this gray lined in this game anyway because we're harvesting souls all the time for the most benign of magics. So, all right. Thanks for that. Now, if I come back out, did that? No, I still haven't bought enough. What do you got in Misk? Our speech has improved. Those went from like 1144 down to 1139. So the prices are getting better. 3 of them. I don't know. Oh wait, let's first of all sell the scroll. That was the whole point. But then potions. I definitely sell you. I can't sell you. Minor healings. We still need those. I don't need that. 17s. What's that one? 19. There's 9. What's that? Skoomos again. Damn it. Alright. Thanks, Lucan. I'm glad you have Grand Soul Gems. If you could hang on to those, would be great. Bye-bye, Carlotta. Hey, Ambry.
My favorite drink.
I just have fresh meat.
Let's get some meat.
I would love to, but unfortunately, not happening.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
I don't think I count as a stranger. I am friends with your parents. I've stayed in your home. I know your uncle or whoever Halvar was. Was that the guy that we followed out of the Helgen?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
It's my business to buy ingredients.
Talk to drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. We got 3,500. Again, I don't want to go broke, but he's a good source of some low-cost ingredients that can help us out. Well, yeah, maybe. Not too bad. We're still at 3,300. I don't have anything I can sell him back, though. Alright, thanks, guys. I wish he had an enchanting table instead. Sven's sitting in there. If he can't get Carlotta now, it's out of luck. Alright, we've done some inventory. We got a night's sleep. We're going to head on back to Whiterun before bouncing back to Falkreath again to try to get another task done. That guy had a journal, I think. And I don't know if we've helped, cause, like, Lod is the guy that asked us to help. I guess it would tell us, right? No, that's the wrong key. So we've only helped 1 of 3 so far. I don't know if I need to be done with the dog. I would like to talk to Lod, because I don't think I ever think to do it with the dog in hand. And be like, hey, man, got this dog. Remember? You were asking me about it? This is where we got jumped yesterday by the Nord. These guys are just soldiers. We've been told by Halvar to
strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
yeah, Halvar told us to go check them out. I don't get it. Yesterday when I hit C, I could get the auto thing to go, where I just keep moving. Today it doesn't work. Be back for you in a bit, sir. Whew. Made it. Halfway through our stuff, but we gotta come back here and unload.
I work with my mother. Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Do I care? I mean I care. I'm sorry. Alright, do the quick check here. Any all unknown? Yep. Vampire dust. That's probably not a tasty one. Invisibility, though. Ooh. I'm a ghost. Did I get any soul gems and did I fill them? I did. Didn't use my bow much, so I'm gonna assume we're good. I didn't fill the Varla stone yet, though. No, I got some new bling.
Long life to you.
Oh, Lydia. This might be your moment. Okay. This is what we gotta check. Best way I've found to do this is just dump everything we can. Except for the spell tome or raise zombie. Read the spell tome. And then go back into here. So we need a brief history of the Empire 3. We got 3 biographies here. Only 1 month, only 1 dance in fire. Did have one of those. Let's grab this out. And this one. Ransom of Zarek. I know that was one of those in there. Maybe City Stone. We did bring back a lot of new books. Song of Pelinal. We've got 1, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 3, 4. Treasure map. Not bad. Good little collection there of books. Oh, dog. Look at him like laying down at the foot of the bed like, no, no, no. All right. What do we got in here? We have got steel shin boots, steel horned helm, armor. Was it bracers that we were missing? We got no leather. We'll probably need those iron ingots too. Damn it.
Watch what you're doing.
What does that even mean? I didn't even have a weapon out. A 3. Definitely use some more steel.
You're someone who... The finest weapons and armor.
Prices should be reduced here. Corundum ingot. I can't do that, so I guess I'll do these. And
Don't
then...
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be
And
the
those
best
should be just a straight up push with mine. If they vary, it'll give me an armor rating change, right? But my steel armor and the steel armor are the same, so that's all good. Then
Man's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
Come on.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Steel, 2 leather strips. Let's get her one of these, and then upgrade that.
Have you met my father? He's a steward. The Dragon's Reach.
And I think she's got her own sword. But she is a steel armor gal who does usually a sword and board type combo.
Honor to you, my Thane. Lead the way.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I was kind of hoping for Ugirth, or whatever her name was. Yeah, right on the old hip, and then apparel. What am I missing here? Had I not upped my own... Maybe that was it. Maybe I didn't have steel, so I hadn't improved my own gauntlets. One of these. It was either the boots or the gauntlets. Whichever I was thinking I was going to have to craft. And I was just like, oh, they're all there. I've now made her a full set. Oh, not exactly. But that'll certainly get her a start. She's got a good helm and armor. So if I look at her apparel now, I think this is just wonky because she's got the same armor. So she can't get the extra superior, maybe? I don't know. We'll leave her to it. I think she will have her own bow as well, if it makes sense for her to do so. And unless I've got... Oh, I can do this, though. I can have her... actually, I could keep myself... Are there any bows? Imperial bow. And then... I don't know what she's got for a shield.
Right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
She does have one, obviously. It's got on her arm. that. Let's maybe go see what we need to upgrade an Imperial bow. But for her stuff, I'm gonna take this back. Sell.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, come on, dude. What would I need to give Lydia here an improved Imperial bow? Oh, I can do it. Make it fine. It needs an ingot.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Gonna give you those, and I'm gonna give you these 60. No. I'm gonna give you the 152 steel arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the ancient Nord arrows. They will. She may have her own steel, but they'll ensure that she at least has a 10 damage arrow instead of iron arrows to fire. And we can pick those up and just keep feeding them back to her. I could give her steel as well, but I don't see that she has any there yet, so we'll wait. Because when they have a surplus like that, they'll just keep pewing it down. Once they're exhausted, they'll usually get iron, I think. All right. She's down to everything that we're expecting she's going to use.
Lead on.
Adrian.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
I'm going to sell you... Ooh, I've got this too. But I'm going to sell you that. $12.89 apparel. Sell you these.
Don't forget to check inside the
Stop, dog, and Lydia. Quick save.
Everything all right?
I hope so. Got a demon dog, a girl.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim. The future of...
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
A lot of running just to confirm that, yes, I can sell that, and I can sell these.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hunt. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll
It's
appreciate
reloaded.
this.
So tempting. But again, Holmes.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterfell.
Alright, so Goose Chase, but it is,
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I can tell you where to go buy yourself an ale, you scamming bum of a guard. I thought I had just refilled all my stamina. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Feels like that's all I do is mercenary work.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I really need to go home.
I don't
Excuse
claim
me.
to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Arcing. Already sold the sword, and then under apparel, stamina boots, 206. So it gets us back up to the 3,500 mark. We've dropped off
Don't forget to check inside the shop if
a
you need
bunch of excess stuff, but I guess I do have some spare crafting materials and stuff I need to leave. Not going to do potions. We already did that once today, but we have dropped off some ingredients. If I'd kept that ore, I could have converted it. But it's alright. Alright, quick look. Weapons looks clean. I could throw those in, but who cares? Apparel, very clean. Potions, we've kind of gone through all that. Food, we still got the stupid fresh meat. Books, I can sell those 2, 3. Actually, it's just the orders that I can't get rid of. Keys, and then I missed. All right, everybody ready to go? Everybody go potty? Everybody go potty before we go on our adventure.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Yeah, we all gotta work.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'll have some books. Wasn't too earth-shattering. These are my potions? So... Ultimate magic. Berserker. Keep that. Sell that.
Do come back.
Thank you, sir.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everybody's so obsessed with death. Let's get our little merry band in our carriage here.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
Go back to Falkreath.
Climb and back.
Going back to Falkreath. Falkreath.
You'd best
You guys better hurry up. Wagon's leaving.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Alright. What, 8:45.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
There's Alvor. Wait.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first, and
You know that dog yesterday? Yeah.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
What? The dog's right here. Barbus Wolf. You don't even want to say... So what's the story behind the rueful axe?
Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Oh, he's a funny guy. All right. Well, don't stop following me. What? Oh, you son of a... Okay. That time I just had to tab to be able to move again. Did that... That was still 1 of 3, so I'm not good on the assist there. We got this other job, though. Let's go back to this cave where we're looking for a journal for Runil, the graveyard arcade priest guy. I should probably keep the stamina up. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Let's look at the map. Can I zoom in on the map? What was that? I don't want to... How do I clear this? X? Mouse 1, set destination. Oh, here we go. Move your marker, remove it. Remove it. There we go. Alright, that's done. Now, what I was hoping, can I guess I can't really pivot the map. So we tried to come up this gully. He's kind of up a hill here. Maybe there's a road around that way? This cloud is kind of in the way. But let's try turning here and going up. Wait, now what the... Alright, I was going that way. I just talked about how I need to keep my stamina. Is there a gap there? Whoa. Okay, wow. Dude, that was a long way. What we got going here? I thought that was the big trunk of this tree that had a piece off of it. Just a misty moonlight mountain. Dead ahead, kinda. I should be grabbing potion goodies here. Ooh, we got markers. Alright, let's hit a quick little bit of juice. Anybody waiting for us outside? Alright, is the squad here? Alright, Lydia, this is your tryouts. Purple rock? Looks ominous.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This looks like a trap. Journal. Never thought I'd see the day when we run out of knife point gang. Never thought I'd see the day when we were run out of the knife point gang. Sorry, I'm kind of hiccupy burpy. Never thought I'd see the day when we were run out of the knife point gang. Least the storm should cover our tracks. Vigrod, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north, but they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning. Just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrod isn't much better. They sick? Not like any illness I've ever heard of. I'd just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old. Powerful. Haldir. That's the name. Wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood. Sacrifice. Power to live again. His magic. I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies, our souls. Just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. Okay. Sounded like this story this is Vidgrod. I think Rain went first. There's a lot of mushrooms here. We'll have to remember that. Here's Rain went first. Rain had an iron mace, some gold. Oh, we could have had a ale for Embry. Lock. Back in the hide business now, we can dump stuff on. And then Agrius, he was the one that wrote the. Oh boy, mushroom picking is tough with this dog. It's very, very dog realistic to always kind of be underfoot and like key in on what you're focusing on and be like, ooh, well, so that's interesting, right? That's just the pack kind of mentality, I guess. Instinct? Probably instinct. I don't know. I love dogs. I'm no expert on them, but it seems like it's that. Oh, look! Somebody else in my pack is intent on whatever this is. Get over there and check it out. That's how they end up underfoot when we're sweeping or mopping. I just want to get the mushrooms. Can you let me get the mushrooms and maybe the ore? It's just iron ore. He's going to push me when I get up here to the jumping spot. Is this the jumping spot? Oh no, there's a much higher jumping spot. Alright, I was like, that's not going to do it. Take me, master. Oh, it hurts so bad. Was that, what was the... And this is a few years back now, but there was like a parody show of the Vikings series, right? And it might have even been something called like Bad Vikings or something. It was like, you know, the younger brother that had no interest in being a raider or anything like that. His older brother gets knocked out or whatever, so he's got to take over for his dad. But they kind of spoofed that whole Midsummer. If you guys have seen, if you're looking for a freaky movie, Halloween time and stuff, Midsummer is top tier. But they kind of spoof a scene in that movie. In this little parody show. And in kind of the equivalent of the ice flows for the old people, right? Like, just send them out on sitting on the ice flow, and the problem will kind of just take care of itself. Well, in these various shows, a minor type hint of a spoiler in Midsummer, but they kind of explore the whole idea of aging people self-sacrificing, and in the horror movie, they quite graphically throw themselves off a cliff. And in the parody spoof, they're like, nah, I can't remember. I think it wasn't Midsummer where the fall didn't quite do the job on one, and they go and take care of it. These older guys are all like, they get up to the top and they're like, yeah, you know, Valhalla, we're all gonna go and not be a burden on the community through this winter and all that. The first guy goes, and like, it's not clean or pretty or anything else, and everybody else is like, you know, I'm feeling pretty young and spry, a little Monty Python-esque, like, I'm not dead yet. I don't think I need to huck myself off this cliff for the good of all. Alright, Vidgrad, I guess we already checked you. Did we check? What have I done? Oh, I hit clip caps lock. I don't think this is our journal writer. I guess he went the same way. I'll take your fancy studded armor, and I guess we got this key. I should have not picked it up until I... Oh no, I gotta pick this door anyway. No, I don't. Oh, never mind. I was like, ooh, I like this. Alright, let's not get too distracted. In fact, let's save after all that mushroom picking. Can I get those white mushrooms? Barbus, are you like a truffle pig? I don't know. Maybe those are just cosmetic mushrooms. Doubt it though. Alright, let's look alive, team. What we're getting into, but if you feel the urge to jump at all, see something, say something. Ooh, a little swimming pool. Any goodies in here? It's like a chair. Anything behind this? That it's the least exciting little cavey thing I've ever seen. Lydia, check that out. Oh! Go squat! Wolfie! I'll take down this one. The rest of the team take down one. Oh, I got a level in something. I didn't even see what it was. Damn it, Barbus! Oh, God. A trap. This is going to be fun with the whole squad. Ectoplasm. Well, that was worth it. Lockpick. I like that. I really don't trust the squad on this. We may all die. Oh, can I get back just for a minor healing potion? Alright, I'm out. You guys, good luck. Wish you the best. I never did, oh.
You are not welcome here.
You go, Barvis. One more in there, Lydia. Lydia, you haven't done much for us yet. Orcish arrows, I like that. That's a blinged out ghost. Hide armor. Like that. Now, oh. Still all good? Everybody? So you got not much, but I had seen this little coin bag. 42. That's good. Right, Barbas? Alright, let's give a quick little save. It's not, actually, let's look at that. Yeah, so that's 27 there. What? Stop. That was anticlimactic. Oh, there we go. Get him, team. He's gonna pepper him. Nice. Elven Helm. That's a good return on a pound. Iron Mace, not so much. Ooh, that's gotta be good. Something. Or a trap. Trap is right. It could be a trap. Oh, oh. Alright, squad. Pooch? Oh, that was what I meant. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, we got a puzzle. I'm just looking to see if there's any enemies. Oh, there's a lot of ghosts. Holy crap! Whoa! What the? Can you guys leave? Ah! What's that guy doing? Where are you going? You are a mean, lightning-y ghost, man. Alright, yeah. Barbas, you did great. I know you need a lot of reassurance, buddy. For all those sparks, you didn't have a lot of loot. Okay, what the... So we got... Is that just match that? And then go around the circle? Fish. Here's one. Nope, that's not even one. Is that how we got in here? Ooh, look at this. How do I get over there? Barbas and Lydia, you figure out how to get us to that chest while I work on these things. Bird. Bird, bird. Oh, bird, bird, bird. That makes sense. And then snake, snake. Snake. And then... Now, was that... Is this the one? No, this isn't even the one. Oh, whoa. Take that. Elven shield. Dude. Listen, you're being naughty. I didn't see what level this was. I didn't see if there was a trap string. Well, it seems to be working for us. Couldn't have been that good. Alright, can I just push my way on out? Jump my way on out? Ooh, missed that earlier. Alright, here's our thing. Alright, give me just a couple seconds here, guys. I will be back just as quick as I can. All right, we're back. Okay. Was this our new door? Or was this the lamest pool ever? No, these look like new mushrooms. How did we get to that chest, by the way? Hold on. Lydia. Ooh. Oh, God! Where... kind of back behind this room. Oh, I miss these. Silver ring. Some more gold. Yeah, I'm not sure about that chest. So I wanted to... So it's got some roots and stuff. It's got a couple urns, a helmet, and a warhammer or something. Does this have anything I can swim? I mean, the water in here is attractive and all. It sets the mood nicely, but... Ooh.
Who dares disturb my
Dog! Alright, advanced troops.
pathetic mortal?
Go. I want to get Lydia some training there. Iron armor. That looks like where we're ultimately gonna go, but oh. Yeah, go on through there, Barbas. What do you think? Alright, we made it. Lydia. Barbara's was like, that was way too tall for me. Petty Soul Gem, Iron Helm, Potion of Healing. Ooh, okay, don't move me. It's another one of these guys. There was that one with the shield, right? Where we had to, like, pick up and move the shield away so we could get to the trigger. No, it's way down in this corner. Oh, not that far down. $29 lockpick. Nothing too great, but glad we ultimately found it. Okay, I think we head up here. Let's have this at the ready. Maybe throw a save on. Wow, he's tough. Uh-oh. What? He whooshed. Oh, that's the... Come on, him. Oh, maybe I should have blamed him. Alright, hit him while I'm flaming him. Oh. Boom! Take that, Haldir. And a Haldir staff. And, no, that's not worth it. Ooh, look at that. We got double the staff. Alright, I'll take that. Again, this is, 140 would be our kind of minimum. So even though it's enchanted, ancient Nord stuff, kind of crap. So I'm guessing that's where the journal is. So wondering if that was gonna open up. When I saw him standing on it, I was like, I wonder if there's like a trigger where we could drop him, because I assume, yep, that goes down to the cairn of rocks. Kind of like Jabba's palace, right? Speaking of which, let's get this saved just in case anything goes wonky. Already had one. Look at the size of that coin purse. 44. Ruined books. 7 gold. Trying to go see hide helmet. Sure. That was Halder. I know we haven't hit the chest yet. Just trying to get the goodies before we do, if such goodies exist. Okay, let's go hit the chest. Okay. This thing and others like it. There's a few named items that you may see. I recommend just leaving them where they lay. Eventually, somebody's going to ask for them, but since I don't know who Rjorn is, toting that sucker around 4 pounds worth of weight is just going to kill our inventory. So I'm going to leave it here and presume that, like Runel's journal or anything else, it would somebody eventually would ask me, hey, I need this drum, can you go get it for me? I think it was last seen here or whatever, and they'll send us out. True shot potion, 239 gold, that's pretty good. Here we go, another Welkin stone. These are the Ultima Magica things, and we did read the book about those. They are consumed on you. So again, I'm going to leave this here. Expect that if somebody is missing it, or if we meet a Rjorn, they'll have something to tell us. Now, oh, I can just open it like that? I wonder if I could have killed Haldir by doing that. Lydia, you really want to move. Because we found that treasure and whatnot. Now I can just cat-like reflexes it down. Oh, I saw there was more. Okay, we got the journal. I think. Wait, no. That was how we go back around the loop. We came in over here. Get all these mushrooms you guys made me miss last time. It's how I afford to have a nice house for you, Lydia. Iron's depleted. Like, I don't even mind him getting in the way and pushing so much. I can kind of play that off. It's fine. What? We're not in the right little gully. That's why the problems. I just don't like getting into dialogue boxes with him. All right. One cave cleared. Back to the road. 5:30 in the morning. Oh, this is good. By the time we get back down there, we should be sort of close to shop hours. Plus, he's a priest. Don't they have to like get up early for monastic life stuff anyway? Is it Matin that's the morning thing?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Good luck, man. That one guy always tells me to try mercenary work. It might suit me. Mushrooms. About to start sprinting again, but again, I just basically gotta wait till that guy is up and about. Good morning. Morning.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can...
There you go. Although I wouldn't, yeah, let's, take a look, since we're going to have to give this back anyway. This is a good thing to do while we wait for the stores to open. Although I don't know if time's advancing. 17 second seed. It's been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit with some embarrassment that when I pulled it down from the shelf, I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There's little to tell, but did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. Suppose this is an affliction, common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has already helped me to feel better. 19th of second seed. Received a letter from Anders in Whiterun. He has invited me to visit. I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is the Thalmor. I have heard that they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. Wait, is he a Talos guy? I thought he was an Arche guy. 28th of second seed. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that. We could use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Tekla to help me. 9. Midyear. Spent most of the day consoling Laud, who received news of his cousin Grimsvarder's death. They were quite close as youth, and Laud drank and talked of his childhood memories. It was touching, but bittersweet. 22 midyear. A wandering peddler passed through Falkreath today. Purchased a few sticks of incense from him. He was a nice young Nord lad following his father's footsteps. I think his name is Baljorn. I wonder if that... I don't think I've met a Baljorn trader. A few days later, one of the town guards spied a pack of carrion birds, circling near the road. Found young Valbjorn's corpse, a victim of a Bantam attack. I was just thinking, like, oh, cool, maybe this is somebody to keep an eye out for. Now, my heart is heavy, and yet I should know better. Life and death, growth and change, the turning of the seasons, they are all aspects of mighty Arche. I should not be so affected by the death of a young man, and yet... 12. Sun's height. Travelers pass through town, speaking of the land in the grip of high summer. These are the warmest days of the year in Skyrim, but not in Falkreath. Here all is mist and fog and rain. It is always cool and damp, and the seasons have little meaning. Solov, that's the shopkeeper, I think, asked me about this today. He said that in a place of the dead, such as our great cemetery, Arche's dominion should be absolute. And yet Arche is also the lord of seasons, and this place seems untouched by them. I gave the best answer I could. I explained that Falkreath is indeed a place of great power for Arche, but he prefers to keep it this way, solemn and gray. Hopefully that was at least partly true, but who can possibly know the mind of a god? 20th of Sun's height. Dreams of the war again, but this time something different. I was leading a small band of Aldmeri battle mages on a mission deep into the heart of Imperial territory. We had drawn near our target, a supply depot outside of Shindenal, when the sky suddenly darkened. A great shadow passed over us, and there was a roar so terrible it chilled my blood. Something was flying just overhead, so huge and so dark as to blot out the sun. Ooh. Let me know, either YouTube comments or if anybody in the chat is plugged in. Is that a reference to something maybe in Morrowind? If this Arcade Priest would have been among the Aldmeri fighting the Empire? I'm not sure. Anyway, the dream changed then. I was here in Falkreath, performing a service for someone who had just passed away, though I do not recall who. From the corner of my eye, I saw a stranger approaching. I turned to look, but the shadow came again, and the roar, and then I awoke. Wow. Then, now that I reflect on the dream, I cannot help but wonder, was it a dragon? Why would I dream such a creature when I have never seen one? It seemed so real at the time, but now the memory is fading. What it means, I cannot say. Probably nothing. How many of us just, you know, kind of, wow, that was a weird dream. You wake up right in the middle of one, and just, probably meant nothing. It could have been super significant, but they fade so fast, don't they? Most of them. I do remember a couple days ago, I got woken up. Somebody must have been like hanging a picture or something, either upstairs or with the behind the wall me, but somewhere near my bedroom because I was sleeping, and I stayed up late, and so I was sleeping in a little bit later. It wasn't ridiculously late, but it also wasn't stupid early where this would have been offensive. But I had been up at like 6 and just laid back down and went to sleep again. I had one of those morning dreams that are a little more vivid and memorable. And I remember, I don't know what all the stuff was, but I remember my dad and I were like on a staircase. My dad was telling me a joke, or about to, and then I suddenly woke up to this tap, tap, tap. It was, you know, it just sounded like a small little hammer tapping in a little hanging nail or something. But I woke up to this like tap, 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 and I remember like sitting bolt up and going like, my very first thought upon waking was, oh, well, now I'm not gonna know what the joke dream was, or the dream joke was. And then I suddenly was like, wait, was that a hammer tap, or was that somebody knocking on my door or something? And then I ran to check the people and all that, make sure nothing was nobody was trying to reach me or anything. But nope. Anyway, now we've got an ad break coming, and in the game we are wondering. Oh, I can't E. That's why. If any more time passed on that. No, it's still 6 in the morning.
My cousin's out fighting dragons. And what do I get? Guard duty.
Yeah, guard duty. Alright. There's no shop time or anything on this. We just need to find Runil.
One of the first songs I ever learned. Need
Delacourt. Wait, was that you?
Song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Why are you walking and stuff? You ready to sing a song? Oh, he's got a flute song. Got an alchemy table.
Sure spoon. Handsome man in Falkreath.
I was just wondering if Runo may be well over at the... Oh, here he is, right here. Koost and Runo coming in maybe to get some breakfast. Hey, buddy.
Koost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
$7.50, boom. All right, well, we've done 2 of 3.
Too short, my friend.
I thought maybe if we talked to Lod, we'd get another one there. Do you get anything for me?
Graves. The sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Okay. We still have the bear hunters. And we have the dog. With Lydia, we could probably
God
forgo
gave you
the
2
dog.
hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Thanks, man. I haven't leveled up or anything, have I? But I have gotten close, and I don't think I have any forgotten skill points. I don't have anything in the immediate vicinity. I do have a thing to take down the dragon, right? Let's go see if we can take down this dragon as a bounty and see if that counts for helping out the people of the town. I don't know that bounty quests would really count, but we know where that is. And particularly before we go do the dog quest, I want to make sure we get whatever the dragon was. I'm lost here. I think. Wait, where is Barbas, by the way? Barbas? Did he just give up? I don't think we ever got interacted. Maybe we couldn't bring him into the inn. Oh crap. I did for the first time the other day. I failed a quest that I didn't know was timed. And I just had it amongst the stack. It's not one of these. I'm not going to say which one it was, but abruptly it was like, oh yeah, I'll get that one taken care of like all the others, and then some, it was like multiple game days later. I just hadn't gotten back to it, but it just popped up and I saw it. You have failed this quest. So, I am confused though. I guess Barbas is doing his own thing. Maybe since he's associated to a Daedra, he didn't like me talking to that priest. I think when that kind of stuff happens, he will just pop to us, if not at any old random load screen, then when we get to whatever it was called, the oh, that was Lydia going, ouch. He might just snap to us when we get to the location where the rueful axe is. It starts with an R, but I can't remember what that locale name was. I'm not going to bother to check, because we're going to kill a dragon on Ancient's Ascent. Remember, we stayed in that cabin, like, night 2 of the game. I guess first night we stayed with Alvor and his family. Maybe we didn't actually sleep there, but we kind of worked and walked through the night.
I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
Oh. Very well then. So that B camp was
looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, the headquarters is in Solitude.
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
My father
I think we covered that. Or you guys covered that. Alright, check the bear traps. A couple of them, as I recall. But now sadly, it doesn't seem to be B time. I am curious if, because remember we fought these guys, did that reset this little scuffle? I don't see any band of bandits. That's a shame. think... Remember, we were looking for that mill, too. I never have in the game come across whatever mill they're talking about. But they'd left a note to the authorities saying, hey, there's this dragon flying around overhead. My crazy wife, always worried about stuff, was like, we should leave. And I was like, nah, man. Dragon's not going to bother with us if we don't bother the dragon. Oh, whoa, 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 what? I don't know what this thing is about. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, this one. Didn't seem like it. Oh, no, you're done. Dude, he's a toughie. No, you don't yield now. Gone too far for yielding. Execution order. Holy crap. Alright, I guess that's me. Thalmor robes. I don't know if we have... I think we got destruction right out of the gate. Thalmor boots, gloves, Nord arrows. Now, light armor, obviously, this is good value. One for 25, one for 25. It's just a steel war axe. Assume that isn't yours. Armor, helmet, boots, and more gauntlets. Unfortunately, for the moment, Lydia is not a light armor kind of gal. Otherwise, that would be a nice thing to throw at her, but maybe we find a different companion.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Trouble, I'm guessing. Still trying to be true to this conjure and alright, well that was good, Lydia. Good shot. I don't know why my little spirit wolfie didn't. Take care of business a bit. Here, bear. Whoa. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Ah! Figured my dog. Lydia, are you doing anything? I don't even know where it is. Whew! That was the right time for flames. I had to use more potions though. Okay. Wraiths are hard to hit, by the way. Oh, I shoulda got some arrows in this bear. Is he running away from my Wolfie? Wolfie? Wolf's down here. What is going on? Oh god, that's a new bear? Why does he keep running away? Oh, then he like goes up and gets healed or something? What are you guys doing? Lydia. Wolfie. Oh, now I've done it. Wolf! Get! Oh, god damn! Oh boy. Coming now. Or not. Like, is he getting any weaker? Oh boy. Well, he's not. What the? What is up with you, bear? Dude, first of all, he kind of wrecked me. Oh god! Wrecked me again. Lydia. What the hell was that? Oh my god, look at all this though. Snow bear pelt. We both pumped a bunch of arrows into him. What's down here? Skeleton. Stamina potion. Two gold. Still empty. Goat, I don't... Well, maybe a goat has horns? I don't really care about the hides. That was too weird not to save after. Okay, now we get to go fight a dragon. Dragon time. Yes. Okay, first thing to do is get that out of the way. Next thing to do is that. Next thing to do, I assume fire? Fire was right. Okay, now while he's flying around, normally I'd just go right to the bow, but let's stamina back, get a couple of those, and then I wanna maybe favorite hue, and let's put this on 7. And then see, is he gonna land again, or is he gonna... Yeah, that's a... Your other spot was better here where I could chop you. Come back over here. Oh, I got 7. Got him! We did use up a few of those potions we've been just holding on to for a bit. Probably could have just, you know, stayed alive through a few more engagements and kept them. But if you're not going to use a two-handed potion on a dragon fight, are you? Oh, Lydia. You ready for this?
Still here. I am at your command.
Come on, if you don't get bitchy about carrying stuff, nobody's going to believe that all this has been, like, why wouldn't you want Lydia? She seems so nice and willing to help. Well, we hadn't even gotten up to his home turf. Decorative skeletons. Those are just... I'll get a troll skull, though. Got a wall. Don't need that. I'll take some elven boots, though. Animal allegiance. Okay. If we go shouts, we're kind of sitting without a surplus of animal allegiance. A shout for help from the beasts of the wild who come to fight in your defense. So is that a bit like the Spriggans, right? I mean, theirs are usually like a green infected type deal. But we kind of send out the bat signal and are like, hey, all right, everybody jump on in. But regardless, I'm going to go ahead and use that. Keep everything. We don't have any grayed out second tiers, so we'll go ahead and grab it. But generally speaking, the Foos is a pretty good one. Chest? Oh, we had... yeah, that's right. We got boots. Wasn't a very exciting chest. Nothing super enchanted or anything. But that was a bounty for us. Kill the dragon... No, lost tongue. I think we had the... Don't tell me we never picked up the bounty, so it's not going to count. Oh, now it's probably like collect the bounty. No. I wonder if I can snag the bounty before they know I've killed it. If I go into the inn and say I'm looking for work. Although I don't even know if she had that. I don't know if I can get the bounty after the fact. Crazy bear. Oh, look, more arrows. I don't know why we didn't see those on our way up. Okay, hopefully that didn't take the whole business day, so we can get back down and hit the shops before they close up for the night. See if we can finagle a bounty out of this. And otherwise, what's this? Silver. Love it.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Wait, I can't even see you.
Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Whoa, hey, what? Yeah, I just wanted to mine stuff. Who are you, man?
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. We're routed. Fall back.
What? Oh, dude.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he's right here.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Oh, did that mean that I sent him in the wrong direction? Did I help this guy get out of here? I don't even know where the guy went. That all started very discombobulated because I was mining at the time. Did we finish mining? Did I just send him up to the old dragon lair? If you claiming that dragon bounty, that's all me. Well, I don't know if we'll come across either of those two again. Oh, God, you know what we didn't do? I was so excited about the dragon. Why was there an execution order? Be on the lookout for the Breton called Ormax. He is an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Be advised, he's extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by the local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance for the glory of the Old Mary Dominion. What? So, we went up to see the Greybeards yesterday, right? And in our whole story so far, basically the things that we've done are almost get executed, help Whiterun fend off from a dragon after getting them a little dragon stone that the wizard is exploring. We then got shouted at and told to go talk to the Greybeards. We did go up there, and they were like, hey, you can shout. That means you are Dragonborn. We'll teach you. They taught me a couple of other shouts, all very good and handy. And as soon as we were done with that and started going down the hill, things started getting real weird. We got back to the little town where I forgot to tell Kilmick that we delivered the stuff, and a bunch of cultists popped out and started trying to kill me right in the middle of town. And they had a note that was like, they even talked to me, and I was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Dragonborn. That's crazy talk. And they're like, you can't deceive us. You're the fake Dragonborn. And they started trying to kill me. And now these Thalmor, who are the ones that are from the Aldmeri Dominion and, are kind of behind the ban on Talos worship that is causing the rebellion by the Nords and the Stormcloaks against the Empire. That's kind of, and this is legit. I probably have, I know I've had run-ins with the Thalmor before. It kind of builds to that anyway, but I don't recall them just out of the blue hitting me like this before or having a note like this, especially prior to me having done anything. I don't know what to make of this. What was the trigger here, if any, that or does that just happen if you reach a certain level? It's like, all right, well, now you're going to get these encounters too. That's possible. And then here again is the little cabin. I guess we can go all the way down to it and cut over. Uh-oh. Dude, look at that range. Doggy. 40 conjuration. Oh, we got a level 2. Dog! What? Wolf! Oh. Lydia, good job. You get the props. No wolf props. But the wolf did get us a level. That's good. Nope. Back out to the road. Somewhere around here's the road. B. Are we back at B camp? Oh, we are at B camp. That makes me wonder. I'll tell you what I just wondered and what triggered it. So our little cabin right there that we just walked by, right? It was our first night's sleep. We had the note to the authorities that was like, hey, we're just doing this live and let live thing with the dragon, but because my wife is so concerned, I figured I should at least leave a note, let people know in case something happens, that we were aware there was a dragon, and give you guys a heads up about it. But just giving these bees a chance here. Oh God, what time is it? 12:53. All right, we're still doing all right. It's like, well, it's probably 4:30, and the shops are all about to close. Let's get down there and be ready for some shopping. So anyway, back to the deal. That note, and I've always assumed. What is this guy? Did we do this? I think we did. Always assume that the dragon, in fact, attacked the cabin, right? The corpses are charred by the outside the house, and there is like a locket or something on the table, which you would suspect there's not much anything on the corpses themselves, and he kind of leans to, dragon in the vicinity. They stayed in the dragon's territory, and they paid the price for it for being stupid and not leaving. But the guy said, it flies over all the time. Doesn't seem to be bothering it. We're not going up there. We're not going to try to antagonize it. We're just going to live our lives. That little path that led out from the cabin is also where the bandits come from when we lockpick their chest the first time, right? The kind of jump attack core of 3 bandits that come in after we've already kind of checked out their camp. And I'm wondering now, maybe it was the bandits who... That was weird. Weird little lighting glitch. It looked like lightning was hitting that tree or something. I think it was just switching to shade. Maybe the bandits hit them, totally unrelated, and we're coming back down to their little camp and just stumbled upon us while we were taking it. And maybe to the point that they even planted a note. Remember the book that we found under the bed in that cabin? I think I could be wrong now, but was that pickpocketing? You guys can go back and check the old videos. Let me know. Maybe that would tend to indicate that there was a bandit element more so than a dragon, right? 'Cause other than Helgen, where we showed up, I don't think there's a lot of lore around.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What the hell?
I'll show you to your room.
I was asking about rumors. Alright, I guess we gotta go into the... Ow.
What are you doing that for?
Clonking my head on the sign? I don't know. That was my bad. Okay. He won't. It's his steward that will... I think it's her.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir.
She doesn't have any bounties either. It's so weird. I don't think I have enough, do I? Oh, I do.
Forever light your path. Sidgir can There's no house available, but I could sell you a...
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Fantastic. Thanks so much.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I was hoping you might have some other jobs for me.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
That guy will just direct us to Solitude to join the Legion. And we've been advised not to have any contact with the Imperials, or not not try to get noticed by the Imperials as we go about our business. Hell, a lot.
Skill's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
Weapons. I didn't go check the thing. I guess I could. That's my bow. Let's not accidentally sell it. An elven helmet is 15 and 1 and 48. An 14, 1 and 26. Huh. That's weird. These are still light armor, but they're better than the light versions. Boots too, 8 and 9. Okay. These are mine, right? Alright, just before I start cashing in. Okay, there's all that. Now let's quickly stop. Quickly go back in here. I assume we've already got dismay, but because I think that's cowardice as well. No, not yet.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't sell it. Fear enchantment. You got any
For
bounties?
Valkyries and I, this is just one more war in a long line.
Alright, this guy I think will buy one of those 2 staffs, which was a good bonus, because I can keep one as a unique.
Like you wander Skyrim.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Barbas is back!
Can I get you something? Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Weapons. 2 of Haldir staffs are worth 812. He doesn't even have enough yet. That's a lot. Come on, give me some enchant. Poison immunity. Immunity! Damn. Recharging. I can't disenchant that. That's damn good. But how am I gonna... What else do I got? Scrolls. Okay, this is good. Let's sell that. And that's another 217. Speech. Ooh, nice. Alright, now your apparel. Poison immunity. Yes, please. And then I can turn around and buy or sell this back to him. Those are still worth nothing. Apparel-wise, it's all Thalmor stuff, but again, I think I might hang on to a version of all that just to have it for Halloween if I need it. So that takes us to nothing I want to sell there. Still at 810. I've gone the wrong way here. All right, here we go. True Shot, Frostbite, Ice Wraith, health, Magicka. Minor stamina. Just down to 1 resist shock. I don't even recall using any of those. Regular staminas. Let me do that. Only 65 compared to those Welkin stones, which are worth like 1,000. Vigorous healing. No, I want to keep those two. 68, 46, 69. Wow, those aren't going to go very far. Get us back very much. 545. Alright, I guess I should just feel good that we
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
walked out of there with a really good item. 100% poison immunity? I guess I shouldn't. I don't think it's going to matter for what we get next if we follow this guy.
I can't believe we let
Oh my!
you wander Skyrim.
Wow, dude. Can you just... Let's not even engage. But I do want to see if I can catch him at work. Although I'd kind of prefer to take my business elsewhere. Runil, you got any new...
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I saw the other guy I needed to talk to, and he was gone. Right, that guy's getting closer. Let's go see if his house is open.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Nope. Guess you can afford to be a jerk when you're the only gig in town. Excuse the yawn, by the way.
That Valga Venicia doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Think that's 4 batches?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Aye.
Yeah, okay. So 138. We spent $1,000 on lumber.
Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Halvard and I.
Where... It's not Sid Gear. I'm looking for his... phased out father, uncle, whatever. Den Gear. Who I saw walking this way when I went into the store, and then he wasn't in the inn. I don't know where else he could have gone. There he is. Den Gear of Stoon.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an Imperial plot, I tell you.
You say there's a plot against you? You said you're the Jarl once.
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age.
You are kind of old
looking. I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and
They bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling.
I kind of got the impression that the Jarls were the nobles.
They named
but
me
I guess
Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
Okay, well, I guess, you know, I'm kind of...
Well, not against me.
Grew up
It's all
closer to
the
there
fault.
than here.
Those imperial bastards are spying on every one of us.
Oh.
Last night, I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius.
Laud,
Are you
huh?
loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Ooh. A little intrigue. All right. We're not the most sneaky beakiest.
On guard here.
All right, yeah. Hang on the end. Enjoy yourself. You don't have to be on guard. Just get a drink, meal, or something. We'll rest. Look after Barbas. I can't tell Barbas to stay here. Suddenly, when I don't want him, he's all over the place. All right, is this her window? Who's looking? Barbas, you better not count against my stealthy undetectedness. I can't even see the... Are you freaking kidding me? I can't do this because you're here. Dumb dog. Alright, well...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We heading out?
Yep.
As you command, my Thane.
We tried. We've now got a third task. I guess we have the bear hunters too. Maybe first of all, I want to go to our house site, and then maybe we'll go do the bears. I don't think we have time to get. I mean, it's already almost 5 hours into stream. I don't think we're gonna go after both, but maybe the bears. I don't know. We'll see. If it's depending on how long it takes us to get going and how far we can go with the build-up of the house. We'll see. But I think if I provide lumber, there's enough there on site for us to get the little house built. Excuse me. Oh, little fox got killed by the boulders. Poor little fox. Ooh. Baby guy. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Oh, God, don't. Just trying to get the crab. Don't let me kill another companion this quick. All right, here it is. Our homesteading, Lakeview Manor. And here we got a drafting table, a chest, a book, Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. I know I did some of this in the last series, so we can go through it. But Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. If you're like most people, you've always dreamed of owning your own steading and building your own home, but where to start? Never fear, you hold in your hands the guide to everything you need to know. Before long, you'll be gazing complacently across your well-tended lands from the porch of your own manor or house. To get started, there are two vital pieces of equipment, the drafting table and the workbench. We got those right here. Drafting table is where you'll lay out the plans for each stage of your new house. Don't worry about making a mistake here. You can always change your mind, and making a new plan costs you nothing. Remember, measure twice, cut once. Carpenter's Workbench is where you do all the actual construction. Once you've settled on a plan at the drafting table, you can start building your house at the Carpenter's Workbench. Avoid the common beginner's mistake. Don't try to build the roof before... Okay. Space for the family. If you have a spouse or children, you certainly want to get the house into a livable state as soon as possible. Your loving spouse will no doubt make do with nothing more than a roof over her head and a bed to sleep in. But what about the children? Don't worry. All they need is a bed and a chest or dresser to store their treasures, and they will be perfectly content. Materials. You'll need a lot of supplies to complete your house, but it isn't necessary to gather everything you need ahead of time. Unless you're in a hurry, you can just build in stages as materials become available. You'll enjoy watching your home progress from dream to reality. Most common materials you need are sawn logs. We bought 1,000 of them. We bought 1,000 G worth of them. I think we bought 100 of them. Cut stone and clay. Luckily, these are plentiful in Skyrim. In fact, most building sites will have one or more easily accessible sources of clay and stone. Sawn lumber and any lumber mill owner will be glad to sell you and deliver as much as you need. You need a lot of nails. Fortunately, a novice blacksmith will soon find themselves turning iron into nails with ease. Furnishing your completed house, you'll need a much wider variety of materials. Straw and glass are commonly obtained from general stores. For the rest, the whole of Skyrim will become your general store. Stewards. Once your estate is well established, you may wish to consider hiring a steward to help manage your affairs. A good steward can be invaluable, from hiring a carriage driver to buying a cow to keep you supplied with building materials, freeing you to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Before hiring a steward, it is advisable to bring a potential candidate to your manor and observe whether they are a good fit for your requirements. Remember, you are putting your entire estate into their hands. You need someone you can trust implicitly. The rest of your guide will reveal plans for each room and what you might want to build. Small house, that's what we're going to go on here, so I'm not going to go beyond it yet. Before you get too ambitious, gain confidence by building this tidy cottage. It is the perfect starter home and might turn out to be all you need. But don't worry, if you decide to keep building, you can remodel this into an entryway for the rest of your house. And then there's a lot more stuff. But we're going to go for that. Let's actually get this book. And then let's see what the chest has in store for us. They give us some stone, they give us some clay, an ingot, and some iron. And here, dude, dog. Small house. Yes. Okay. Dog. A foundation. That seems important. Sawn logs and stone. So basically they give us everything but the logs to get this first part done. So there we go. And then we need logs, but we also need nails. So now we come over here and we go, I need 10 nails. Oh, that's convenient. And then, wait, to make some framing. Then we need walls and we need more nails. And then we need a floor, just stone there. We need roof framing. That's just logs. I guess we're just going to lean against each other and hope. And we need a roof. We need 10 more nails. So I guess we'll have a couple extra. And then there we have it. No. What? Then we need to put a door on the front. And for this, we need iron fittings, a lock, and 2 hinges. Barbus, I know you can talk, dude. Iron fittings. And a lock. Ooh, here we go. Level of smithing. House, door. And now I can get some miscellaneous stuff going, like a garden. That just needs logs, I guess, to fence it in. An armor workbench. Just stone ingot and sawn logs. But what's an animal pen? That's just logs, too. Apiary. Extra nails and straw. I don't have any straw on me. Grindstone, iron fittings. This is the big one. 2 iron fittings and just 5 straight up iron ingots. I don't have that. Stable. 5 nails. I guess I'd rather have a stable at the moment because I don't have a smelter yet. So grindstone and armor workbench don't do me a whole lot of good. So a stable just needs more nails. Let's use our last iron to make nails. And then alright, I think we've exhausted our ability to use what the chest had. All that stuff gets dumped in here, so here goes all the clay back in. I'm not going to leave those here because we don't yet have a smelter. Put all that up. And I'll go ahead and leave one of those for now. All right. Yeah, you've been loud and very obnoxious. So now we got a little stable. Dog, this is where you can chill. Out here we got a little animal pen, which I guess comes with a tanning rack. And then over here we have a little garden plot. And it's got 4, 8, 11 spots in it. And if we just take a look, most of what we got is mushrooms. I don't think we can grow mushrooms in here. But if we can, imp stool is the way I would go. It'll error that, but imp stool. It planted it. Alright. Imp stool. Okay. Normally, and I'll probably convert this over, but normally I use wheat here, just so we can always have, a healing ingredient. And these are only damage health right now. But there is a future ingredient here that would be really helpful. I just wish I think I'm going to do a little test bed with the rest of these. How many so I planted all of these. I've got 4 left. So let's do... I think let's start here. I want to say it's probably Scaly Philiota or whatever it is. But we'll just go with the range of mushrooms here. For now, blisterwort. And last but not least, bleeding crown. Might be least. least worthwhile. But then we can play around with combinations and see if we can reveal a great attribute of imp stools that I think are good to go there. Anyway, those take a little while to grow. But once they pop up, they'll keep going. You can harvest them, or you can clear the ground. But we can just pull a bunch of mushrooms out of those little plots and have an abundance. And as you might imagine from the sizing here, this is just... Oh, we didn't even go in the house, did we? God, I'm so excited about gardening. So here's our house. Now, I don't have a steward, and I don't think...
I've got your back.
Oh, I could, I guess, promote Lydia the steward, but we're a little broke for all that. And frankly, the best thing about this little temporary house is it's got an additional storage chest. I tend to just use the one outside, but this is kind of the mechanic here, if you don't know. You get a little sawhorse type deal here, and you can use this to then create interior stuff, and there's loads of different options. Fire pit, hanging rocks, sconces for torches, the lighting stuff, exterior lights, shelves, all that good stuff. But once we do get a steward, and if currently my plan is if we get these 3 quests done, we'll take up with whoever the other one is. I think it starts with an R, but I can't remember. I can picture the house Carl for this region. But we'll test that one out because it's always just been the steward here. But what I might do is set up Lydia as the steward, try out the new house Carl, and see. I assume it's the same dialogue bits. I assume it's got the same, I'm sworn to carry your burdens, but at least it'll be a different voice than every Skyrim series ever played. So, but Lydia's been doing decent. I think she didn't die today. And with that, I think instead of... Oh, yeah, ad is about to start. So I think instead of heading to check in on the wolf hunters, we're actually going to spend the rest of the time here today heading into Whiterun again. I'm going to drop off the excess stuff that I've got and clear the weight and all that, and we will be that much further along to completing the Barbus stuff because whoa, 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 whoa. Fun at hand. Wolfie. Oh, sorry, Wolfie. Was the deer fighting too? Good job, deer. Everybody good? Lydia? Were you pew-pewing from the back? A little save here. Now, if the other bandits popped up, are there bandits about to jump me from there? I don't see anybody up at their camp. We could sleep there, but I really am not feeling the pull, especially when, depending on what time it is now, 8:13. We can spend these few evening hours heading into Riverwood and then spend the night at Faendal's place. Let's put those up. Once upon a time we talked about mining out all this. I think we'll do that at some point to get us a bunch of iron to help us out with the house. but for and that box doesn't refill, right? From there to expand the house, we got to provide our own iron and corundum for the locks and all that good stuff. So now we're on our own, but it's nice of them, you know. Oh, I thought that was a dartwing, a dragonfly thing. All right, we made it back in without too much adversity. Can I just go around this little gate piece here to get to... Oh, look at this. Sneaking into Fiendall's place. Alright, you guys be respectful. Barbus, no peeing on the rug. Wait, that's it right there. Bye-bye. Yep, good dog. No hanging out in towns. Poor Fiendall. Alright, about 10 hours should do it. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? Lydia had those dragon bones. I could have pulled those out and sold them for some quick cash. Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
There we go. Yes, you are.
Lead on.
I can't believe I took all those and didn't get overburdened. Speaking of burdens.
Thank you so much for taking care of you and me, the Riverwood my sister Camilla, or maybe you're looking for something.
Oh, I bet it's not shop hours yet. Does 7:03 count as business hours? I'm like, why doesn't he give me the...
To have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Now where'd he go? Wow, you just
What you doing?
teleported.
Just about any. Take a look.
Okay, now he's open and getting breakfast. That's fine though. I fine with that. Weapons, nothing enchanted. Apparel, archery. Oh no, we have archery, right? We've been enchanting stuff with archery. Restoration, smithing, major smithing. Dang it, I'm not going to be able to pull it off, am I? Because even if I take his whole 764 down to the last coin, it's still not going to get me there.
Till next time.
I guess let's see what Alvor can do for me. He's not... I just saw him walking around when we were trading items with Lydia. Alvor, what time do you open? Alvor?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Here's... Unfortunately, I don't know of a general store, do I, that has a female shopkeeper. I only really know the three, right? Lucan, Soloff, and... Oh, yeah, what's the Breton guy? We're going to go see him now. The guards call him a sleazy little man, but he has good stock. probably too late, but I'm going to go through a save. Hi, farmer.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Hey, thanks for the heads up, man. I've seen a couple of them. Yikes. Alright. Through the trees. To go check on the tomatoes and all that after. I gave them decent water this morning, but I didn't go too nuts, and I'm going to try to hit them again this evening and see if they're dried out at all from the heat. But then I figure I can just soak them tomorrow morning and be ready to leave them for Friday afternoon through Sunday, whenever we get back. It's supposed to cool off a little bit. Even down here, it's going to be much cooler up there, but it's supposed to drop down into the 80s here.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Bellathor, that's what it
Got
was.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. You, sir. Too much? Let's see, maybe you've got smithing stuff cheaper. Illusion. Okay. I think we gotta...
Do come back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, watch it.
Nope. I want to drop off that. I guess that's Lydia's steel armor, but what the hell? Weapons. Haldier's staff. We did get to sell the one of those. Calms less powerful opponents for 60 seconds. Traps their souls should they die. Decent, but clearly from the value, it's way up there. But it just kind of doesn't seem all that terrifying, right? Because it's got nothing to do. The calming, I don't know if you can then just wail on them. I'm assuming it hits them with a calm, and then you whack them, but they're going to go hostile immediately again. So either your rocker and back and forth, all that. But it's a named item, and we fortunately got two of them, so I got to sell one, which is no guarantee. And then here, I'm going to... not here. Here... Thalmor. So now I can dress up as Halloween. And then here... apparel. And then here... Boots, helmet. I guess I sold the shield. Boots, helmet, so I'll keep the light gauntlets and armor. Sell those two, and if I can get the other ones, just have one of each better in case I have a light armor or somebody. It makes sense to keep those. But I'm not just going to sit on stuff that's inferior to their counterparts. And we only need a set of one. It's not something I'm going to be using. Food. God, come on, dog. Food. Okay. Now, promised I wasn't going to do this, but that's what happens in this game. Apparel. Alchemy, boom, 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 and necklace, boom. And those are good value, 564s. Stamina still. Okay. Ravage. Oh. I think I still probably want it for two-handed. But I should look. Because I know I could be using this for alchemy. I think we go here. No. We're back up to stamina again. Two-handed at 44. I've got nothing. Okay, so that's under control. Alchemy, I know I could do right there and be good. Enchanting, I know I could do nothing. Okay, so enchanting is good. But heavy, where is heavy armor in this one? Right here. Heavy armor is sadly lacking. And as highlighted by our stuff here, with just 2 points into this, here and here, we not only get better survivability, but we can bare fist in our boxing matches like we started today and knock people out much more efficiently because our armor class gets thrown back as damage on unarmed combat. So, we could be a little dungeon crawler Carl-esque, right? That's a real need. But, where'd it go? That's how we make all our money. And we're up to the point of revealing effects almost. And we're doing it right now. We can make some really badass stuff. I need to... Gotta be heavy armor at some point, but... we're a mage-ish enchanter. Alright, so now we get some extra oomph by the time we get to some of these that we might use. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. See, these are kinda weak when it comes to money. What's this get us? 80. I guess it's not that bad. Still, it's 36% now on the weakness stuff. I don't know what I just made. But 237 for Fortify Heavy Armor and Weaker to Frost. Again, it's going to be just a quick sale type one. And then Stamina. what's our big stack here? Ooh, resist frost. I like that. Give me levels, bees. Ooh, nice. 44. Restore Magicka. I mean, here just to try it. Double mushroom, though. That would have been rare. Nice. Well, it gets us up to 121, but hey, that's something. Might get us another level here. Doubt it, though. Resist frost. What? We must have just discovered 236. Holy crap! Resist 45% of frost damage for 60 seconds. Well, this is going to give us some levels. We'll get that heavy armor back after all. It'll leave us short of that, I'm sure. But damn! Alright, that was awesome. Ooh, so close. Do I have any... What? Health? Oh, we got it. Come on! Give me that level. Well, we got to 49. In alchemy, but this time it wasn't all about the leveling. I gotta go here, apparel. Don't want those. I do want this, this, and this. I want that. Now we're not going to screw around with any of the rest of this. I guess I can go take...
I ain't done nothing.
I'm so glad we have enough carry weight clearance that I could not have to dump these off and sort first.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Let's see. Those are worth 5. I guess I should get rid of the weight as I can here with garbage value stuff. Any other minor healing, I'll keep those. Most of my stuff is going to be substantially more value. 94. So we'll kind of vault out of obscurity here. Poison damages Magicka. So these are a cash kicker here. 928. Well, I'm not going to get... Look at that. On the nose. But now... I'm still light. Damn it. Let's hold off on the ingredients.
If you need a remedy.
See what we come back with.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Still got 97, but now I got potions that will... Damage stamina. Get one of those. Okay. 17. I can cut my losses there. We did our best.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Just cruising here. Cruising as fast as we can. Normally I use the road a lot more, if nothing else, because it's usually got some butterflies or night torch bugs and Luna moths on the route, but it seems like we're always in a hurry these days. Do I have... Is Lydia coming? Is Barbas coming? I think they think I've lost my mind. But I really want to get back up to the Riverwood Trader before Lucan shuts up shop. Thankfully, we hit him right at the beginning of the day. See, those other guys jumped me. Those guys are like, yeah, whatever. You're good. We're all good. Ha! So they got one butterfly. Ooh, it's kind of cloudy now. Come on. Yeah, so I have no idea. I didn't knowingly halt or put my companions anywhere. I guess kind of like... in Falkreath that time, going into the towns and stuff doesn't work real well for Barbas. He was in my house, though. Alright. Compose ourselves here as we walk into town. We got our haggling bracelet or necklace on, right? Lucan?
The Riverwood Trader, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There they are. All right. So at 17%, we're probably not going to be disenchanting these yet. But for major, that's a pretty good price, right? It's under $2,000. I can now use his. I was like, oh my god, I still don't have the right money. But now I can do this and just start cashing in. Then I've got enough. Now I can go up here. I can buy this guy. Do I have a stamina regen? I think I have a stamina boost. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We gotta sell potions here. Conjuration, that drains stamina. Health is health. Health is health. Health is health. Same. Weaker to frost, so I do want to sell that one. Healings, magicka, plentiful healing. 2245, so I can get rid of those. Speech! Oh, there's our level. Nice. Alright. It doesn't matter for buying and selling this stuff right now. But we'll try to put that into heavy armor while I'm distracted from any other temptations. 25, 22, 33. And then they get good and pricey. So let's get rid of all these confusing stacks because they're all lower tier now. Those are all pretty darn good though. And then these are basic but even better. There's a lot of them. I don't use resists that often, but I think I'll keep these that have a bonus stamina, and I will start selling out of here. 3,600. Okay, that's all very good. Now we've got 2 grand, and oh, I'm scrolling chat. I guess everybody's quiet there anyway. What's my... We know we don't need that. I don't think we need the combo conjuration. This is where it would be so cool if this town had a enchanting table. I'm tempted on that. We may just throw money in a hole again if I already have that enchantment, but that would be a very good one. And I think we can just increase our stamina. I know we have that one already. But I don't know if we're missing either of the conjurations. I generally just leave all the magics to eventually I'll find them in a robe. So, yeah, I mean, we can easily do this. It's not gonna... we're gonna get our money back from the potion. Where'd it go? Stamina, it was recoup, right? So, potions there. It's these frosts we were using, right? These guys. Every point makes a difference. And these had stamina. Okay, so there's that. Then miscellaneous. This is where, at least when I can, this is where it starts to get good. Also, don't let me forget on our after our shopping spree, aka when I get back, we're buying glass. Maybe we'll go spend the night at the new house. I don't have a bed there, but hey, maybe we can make one when we get back. Let's get some strips. Let's get a lesser soul gem. Let's get this straw. Plate, bowl, snow bear pelt. I can take a couple pieces of iron ore. I'll take that. Won't buy those. Yeah, unfortunately, this time around, you didn't have any grand soul gems for me to buy that were filled. Last time you had like 3 of them, but I didn't have any money. Here, I could have just kept dumping potions, right? But that got his gold back up to 631. I guess we can also... I don't think I have Fury. I know I have that, maybe that, and that. So let's go.
All right then.
Oh, I should have just books this. Okay, that's new. And then
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help. Take a look.
oh, I didn't know Camilla could. Wait, hold up, dude. All right,
It means so
Camilla.
much. It's a fine day with you around. You're a strapping young
You
man.
can't.
Don't be a stranger.
Camilla is not helping me, dude.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. He's got. Oh. You got me there, Luke, and showing a little ingredient section, just having salt. Weapons. Oh, Faendal probably. No, I think we pulled our fishing rod off of Faendal. I should look just to see. think Orcish are heavier than our steel. And I can't improve them quite as much, but it could be comparable. What is... I think I can just... 41-21. So I think we're better off there. I can't be sure that I need any of the rest of this stuff. So all that's left to us is sell that many more. Might keep those. Is there resist magics? I've got 15, 11, 7, 9. Uh, 9 is a good stack, but I'll make a little mess for the sake of that much difference. 35, those are handy. 34. The stamina is nice, but I think for the continuity and the better poison resist. Although right now we're immune, I don't know that we're gonna hold that. But let's maybe do that. I've only got one resist shock, whatever those ingredients are. I haven't gotten a lot of those. We did not make a bunch of restore healths. I've got some 95s, but only 2 of them. So that's of concern, right? 94. Okay, and these were sale guys as well. Store 92 stamina. All right, let's get those out of the way. All right, no sense in having multiple stacks sitting around. Magicka's 94. These were the money ones again, but 53.38. I guess I can bring these home and store some. Whereas these I'm never gonna want. I can only sell 2. Pretty good for ourselves. 2100. I've got 2 more disenchantable items that I might be able to do. These guys are still good money. I mean, any of them if I have to, but I do have a chest at home that I normally dump a bunch of these extras into. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, instead of wasting any more time here, thank you guys. Let's go back. I know what I just said. You know what? We should maybe stay at the little new house and drop off all this glass and straw and stuff. No, I think our better chance, it's only 11, is to go back and buy ingredients from Arcadia and do the same game here, but we can learn a bunch. We can get that money back through potions we've already made and maybe get some more valuable ones along the way. So that's priority here. And yeah, we've the Lucan thing threw me off. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get back to Whiterun and dump off our stuff, maybe in there. Thought maybe we'd have 20 minutes just to sort out our gear, but the sudden we need cash fast threw things into a frenzy. But we pulled it off. We haven't died yet. I did save after getting all of those potions, so feel better about that. Yeah, so we'll swing by Arcadia's, just try to buy ingredients and sell her back more potions, and then go on up to the Jarl's Dragon Reach and disenchant. Hopefully that stamina regen, and then the smith. No, not the smithing. We're gonna hang on to that because that's 17, and we might get a 12 or 13 that we can disenchant. And even though we might be pushing 17 ourselves here pretty quick, I think maybe you can even push it higher. I think they max out at 25 on the skills. You can get them up to 25, but at that point, you've got 100% better stuff just from items, not counting your skills or anything else. So, I don't know. Can't remember being that OP. I've maxed those things out. There's some kind of a mechanism, which I don't really care for, but it allows you to fully max a skill, get it up to 100%, and then call it legendary, and you get to take all those points and allocate them out to other skills, and then start over. And in theory, the crafting skills would be the good ones to do that in, but they you're gonna have more gaps between levels, so getting the same amount of level ups from that skill might prove more difficult later game.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
All right.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Obviously. How many times do I come in here? What do I talk about? Your potions and your ingredients. Okay. So 30s are fine. Anything under not sure if hundreds. 41, sure. That has a double banger, right? Something will combine for fortify heavy armor and resist frost. Those are cheap anyway. That one we're still holding out on. And I really don't need to, I guess. That's the one I want to test. Those are still pretty pricey. But she's only got 400. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? All right, so then, you know what? I'm going to take this too. It's a little expensive, but that might help us out early on here. Restore Magicka, even if there's one ingredient out there. Don't care too much. Because remember, we've got... What were the bad ones that I was never going to use? That were like poison... I had a big... Oh, maybe they're down here in Restore. Here you go. Poison damages Magicka, but it restores it. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So I can sell all those. 464. And then I've still got these staminas, but I think we have some bigger price ones. And I was like, oh, we'll just try to sell more... 50 points of Magicka. What's our restore Magicka like? 94. Sometimes it's nice to have a little one, but I don't think I need to keep those randoms for stamina and Magicka if our potions are that much better. But ultimate, yes. Vigorous healing, I will hang on to. Was there anything else that I didn't want to restore health? So those are all the fortifies, and then that's it. All right, well then this is the oh, here though. No, I had 4 total. These guys. Something around here. Oh, we had it. 1017. Got that bread after all. Alright, potions. Now what was it again? These guys? Because these were 46. Pleasure doing business with you, Arcadia. We're back up to our 2100. We now have a bunch more ingredients.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And next up... one of the things that mods can do here that I'm not thrilled about in the inventory stuff is I wish somehow the game gave you the equivalent of like a notepad. I'm not saying you have to be able to track it yourself, although it would be an easy way to do it. But something that you carried around with you that represented your knowledge, that told you, in these cases, if you pick up an item, it would either indicate if it was known or unknown, or if... God, I got a lot I don't want to do. But I do have that. Fortify stamina regen. Ooh, that got us an extra thing. And we are still leveled up. Okay, we're not going to do more enchanting. And as much as I would love to get all those learned, I'm going to wait for weaker or better other options that I'm carrying around to get rid of those. Like a major haggling would be nice. As far as I know, there's one item in the game that will help us trading and getting better prices. And then there is the necklace spot that you can use. And the named item that I know of doesn't go on the necklace spot. So you can get two different effective spots for bartering. But that's it. Alright, now here our smithing. Stop, dog. I want to... Oh, I've still got these boots, too. Here, let's go get rid of those during daytime hours here.
You've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to the finest weapons and armor.
You got money. Is it apparel? Light boots, light armor. There we go. And then...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So it's bad enough doing 2 rounds of this during a single stream and day. That's why we're not like, oh, we got a piece of gear for smithing. I'm not immediately looking to upgrade all my stuff. You know, get a fresh new set of superior stuff, or just go down and check with steel and run them all through. Just wait. The gear's getting us by right now, and that is good enough for me. Alright, back to good there. Apparel we will be back to. We got these 4 items. We'll probably carry this, and once we start getting back into combat, we'll flip-flop these 2. Right? Have the haggling just in our possession and wear this full poison immunity. There's not much yet that has poison, but poison is nasty, 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 and there's some mobs that have it. So a full immunity is pretty dang good. That would just add to our 50% magicka resistance as well. So pretty good stuff. All right, let's do this. I gotta put my bread away. Almost forgot. We're gonna get some fresh baked bread out at the Carlotta stand. Instead, it made the numbers work. All right, let's do this while the stack is shorter. Void salts. Weakness to shock. Now we got a couple new ones in here. Moon sugar. Weakness to fire. All right, then I want to look at this book. Paralysis. Briarheart and Swamp Fungal Pod are both poison items. Swamp Fungal Pods will start coming upon more regularly. Briarheart's a little less consistent. I think you only get them off NPCs and chests and stuff like that. I think, but I don't know that for sure. There may be an area or something where you can get a whole bunch of them, but maybe you can grow them if you have one. That would be good. But looking at those, Swamp Fungal Pod and Briarheart, if I take everything... Damn dog again. Tell me I got one or the other. I kind of doubt it. Maybe Fungal Pod, but... Yeah, so we'll just have to know to look for those two, and to facilitate that, I can come over here. And books. Paralysis. And we can just keep those little slips if we find any more or have any more. Is my stuff equipped? Yeah. Alright, tell me I can do some more great stuff. Especially healing potions. Fortify healths. Why is it... I just don't get this. I don't know if it has something to do with OBS or what. I doubt it. It's just the game. Acts this way even if you guys aren't watching. Fortify heavy. This is frost resist too, right? Nope. Oh god. We are still at 49. Those aren't gonna do much. That'll help. 616, weaker to magic. Oh yeah, that, and it's just a total cash grabber. Oh man, I expected a bigger jump out of something over $600. Oh, this is what I wanted to know, but I don't want to have salt pile marked. Do I still have any? Yes. So, Imp Stool, Scaly Foliota. Are you a thing? Damn. I was thinking that was the other, there one certain recipe we've been looking at. All right, never mind. Back to being a little more responsible here. 88 and 88 and 240. That was good, huh? I don't know if I want to use you guys because you're... At least the blister wart restores health. That was Magicka, or is this Magicka? That Oh wait, that's regenerate health, not restore. Alright, that's a good one. Get rid of that. Damage health. And slow, but I don't think I have any other slow stuff. 276 anyway, so that's good. Still didn't get there though. What a shame. 452. Leaves me one of those, but so bad. We were close, close to a last heroic glory. If we'd hit 50, I would have been incredibly tempted to then pop the point into the experimenter perk, which lets you find out the second one on all your stuff, and they can run down, eat all your ingredients again, and get it, but probably saves us from doing something stupid. We're going to get out of alchemy here, change our clothes to, so I'll leave it haggling for now. Put all the alchemy stuff away, along with the ingredients. You guys can just see all those with the upper right, not known. You can discover those by getting that experimenter perk and eating them, and then you have all the more possibility to make better combined potions straight out of the gate. Alright, so Briarheart, Swamp, Fungal Pond. There's no way I will remember that when we get back to it, so you guys should remind me. Our weight seems high, but it's all potions, I suspect. We want to carry that with us, so those are all clean. What the? Potions. Yeah, we just made more. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, I do have more healths. That's good. Let's definitely take those back in. They might be weaker than we'd like, but they are a thing. Those I don't mind selling right away. We do have a lot of fortify health, but they're all in small numbers except for this one. That's only 25 points increase and then 32 restore. If there were any of those that didn't restore health, we would definitely go ahead and sell them. We do have these healings and minor healings. I can favorite. Just get these all out on the table. And then what? Oh, Frost, 45, 46. So let's go store all that now. And then we'll have a couple extra we could sell or just use up. And these are kind of the preferred. And all these staminas, I think I'll carry those, but plan to sell them. It's not like I need reserves of those. If I don't have restore stamina potions, I probably wouldn't think to use them anyway. No two-hander stuff yet. It's a pain. Guess that's not a first tier. So unless we just get really lucky, we haven't noticed it yet. Yeah, so I don't think we have enough health to be stockpiling those. Usually this ends up being healths, maybe some extra resists, and like cure diseases, cure poisons, that kind of stuff. Just some, or like water breathing, which is later game. But if we have a quest or something, or somewhere we're trying to get to that has deep, long water where it's problematic, just keep a few potions, and you won't use them every day, but if you need them, you got some. That kind of stuff. And extras here. I wish we had more health, but it's all right. That got our weaked up by a little. But again, some of this can be sold in our wanderings, and in the future, what I'll do is put excess. You know, if we just do another big batch of that, at that point we'll probably be there. You just dump all the bad ones and all that kind of stuff in here if the merchants can't produce enough coin to keep, or there's not enough stuff we want to buy that keeps us spending them. All right, books, a couple books. We have Arigis's journal. We got Runil's journal back to him. Don't confuse the two, but that can go away. I don't think this is a quest. Well, honestly, yeah, that's good. We don't have to carry the charter around with us. This seems like a safer place to store it than out in the woods. And then a beginner's guide to homesteading. We read up to the room descriptions. We'll get back to that at some point, or we'll just talk through them, the options as we start making selections. But ways out there. Can't get rid of this. It's a quest thing. Misks. Tell me I got ores and whatnot. God. Burr. Oh, I still have scales. I thought I sold those. Took all those from Lydia and sold those too. I guess got caught up in potions. Garnet. These I'm going to hang on to take out to the building site. The iron ore, the leather strips. Not so much the silver ore, which I'm going to hang on to as silver. Snow bear. And then here, I'm going to put up the Welkind, because again, I don't want to use those early. All these loaded petties. Our flawed Varla stone got a lesser soul in it. At least it's not a petty. That's good. We did get an extra common. We've got 2 empty commons, 3 empty petties, and as we have money and stuff that we can sell, whether it's to Farengar or the general stores, we'll buy as many empty things as we can. And now we do have some scales, since we didn't end up spending them. I want to throw them in here. I think we want a combination, really. Wow, dude. We're down to 200 again. We're carrying a little bit of crap for the Lakeview house. And extra potions that we could sell. I guess we could... 6. We started at like noon. It's like 6 p.m. I gotta go, I think. Yeah, almost 6. I gotta get my laundry that's long since dry ready to go. Pick some stuff that I'm taking up to the mountains, get a little bit packed so that I can get the grocery tomorrow. And I still have a couple loads of laundry to do. So this has been awesome, guys. Thank you all so much for being a part of it. Ad will be going soon, so we're going to wrap it up through there. Let's get out of that. Let's save. It's getting dark, I can tell. Quick save. All right, the ad is going, but we're going to say goodbye anyway. I think you'll understand if we wrap up. I'm not going to sit around for 3 minutes. Just say goodbye again. For any of you guys watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Leave a like or a comment if you are so inclined. And if you made it this far, give yourself a big pat on the back. Probably means you're working, reading, playing a game with it on in the background. That's cool too. I love it. Glad you're hanging out and riding the ride. Let me know if you got tips. And whatever that question was that I had, there was one about the Aldmiri and did it correlate to Morrowind. I thought we had a gameplay question too, though. I don't know. If you got tips or anything, certainly feel free to throw them in the YouTube. Just be warned. I probably, if you don't say like, oh, you asked about bleh, if you just say like, oh, do this, I probably won't connect it to whatever I said. Because those usually are 24 hours later or more that they get posted. In fact, I just discovered the last Stardew Valley video currently. I'm not saying I'm ending that by any means, but it happens on occasion. And we've got you up to at least as far, and I didn't have any anticipation at the time. Like, oh, I'm going to take a break. Just sort of happened, so... yeah, that's up for your viewing pleasure, and so are, I don't think I published yesterday's videos yet, but the others are all ready to go, and we'll probably do that tonight. So, there you go. Thanks so much. We'll talk to you all soon. Stay awesome, my friends. Till next time, be awesome. See ya.